outside of the Russian segment on the Earth-facing side. Nauka will be accepting and the attachment of a heat-dissipating radiator tonight, as well as a week from tonight when an experiment airlock will be detached from the Rassvet module and moved robotically over to the Nauka module, again all part of the incremental outfitting of the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module. This spacewalk tonight is going to be conducted by Prokopiev and Petelin with the assistance. There they are in this view. Prokopiev is the Expedition 69 commander. He'll be joined outside by Dmitry Petelin, the flight engineer. We'll talk about their statistics in just a moment. They'll be assisted from inside the International Space Station's Russian segment by flight engineer Andrei Fedyaev, who will be operating the European robotic arm from a control panel. That robotic arm will be grappled onto the radiator. The radiator itself will be detached and robotically moved over for its attachment to the Nauka module and the connection of electrical, mechanical, and hydraulic connectors to begin the process of outfitting Nauka. This is the Poisk module you're looking at, in which, that's the airlock, in which the two cosmonauts are currently located. They suited up a couple of hours ago, conducted leak checks on their Orlan spacesuits, and now are ready to begin this spacewalk about 25 minutes or so from now. For Prokopiev and Petelin, tonight's spacewalk is the 260th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades, the third spacewalk to be conducted out of the International Space Station this year, and the first during Expedition 69. This is the fourth spacewalk for Sergei Prokopiev. 3 previous spacewalks have totaled 21 hours and 56 minutes of spacewalking time. He will be wearing the Orlan suit bearing the red stripes as extravehicular crew member number 1. Dmitry Petelin is about to embark on the second spacewalk of his career. His first spacewalk last fall earned him 6 hours and 25 minutes of spacewalking time. He'll be wearing the Orlan suit bearing the blue stripes. He will be designated as EV2, or extravehicular crew member number 2. As we mentioned before, this is their third attempt at conducting this initial spacewalk for the outfitting of the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module. Their first attempt on November 25th was canceled due to a pair of cooling pump issues in both of their Orlan suits. The cooling pumps were replaced. The suits are in good shape, ready to support tonight's activity. That spacewalk, the initial attempt at conducting that spacewalk, was moved about 3 weeks later to the night of December 14th, and as you recall, they were all suited up, ready to move outside when suddenly a cooling leak developed on the Soyuz MS-22 spacecraft that resulted in a loss of coolant capability for the Soyuz. The spacewalk was subsequently canceled for a second time, and with the Soyuz having departed the space station recently and replaced by the Soyuz MS-23 spacecraft, the spacewalk is ready to get underway a short time from now to begin the outfitting of Nauka. The two components that will be transferred from the Rassvet module to Nauka, tonight's transfer of the radiator to Nauka from Rassvet, and next Tuesday night the transfer of an experiment airlock from Rassvet. Those two components were launched on the Rassvet module in the payload bay of the Space Shuttle Atlantis in May of 2010. They have resided on Rassvet for the past 13 years. During that mission, ironically enough, one of the NASA astronauts who was part of the Expedition 69 crew, Steve Bowen, actually was part of the STS-132 crew that helped in the installation of the Rassvet module on the Russian segment of the International Space Station. So the radiator tonight, the airlock, this experiment airlock, it is not an airlock to support spacewalks. Those will continue to emanate from the Poisk module, but the experiment airlock that's on Rassvet will be transferred a week from tonight during Russian spacewalk number 57, the second in a series of 3 to complete the outfitting, at least the initial outfitting, of the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module.
Coming close to 0. The countdown, 20 seconds left. Copy. We have a go to press on. So when the timer is 0, and Sergey will report the status, we will start with step 9.2.
The interpretation you're hearing is from flight controllers at the Russian Mission Control Center in Korolyov outside of Moscow. They are in charge of tonight's spacewalk, and this is a live view from a balcony camera overlooking that large flight control room at the Russian Control Center in the town of Korolyov. The support being conducted tonight from here in Mission Control in Houston is just that. The U.S. crew is asleep at this hour. They are not part of the support capability for this evening's spacewalk.
Confirm it's on, and I confirm as well. EV1 and EV2, copy.
The depressurization of the Poisk airlock is almost complete. Once we reach vacuum in Poisk, the airlock will be read by the flight controllers as having reached a vacuum. That will be followed by a final leak check on both Orlan spacesuits for Prokopiev and Petelin before the suits are placed on autonomous power, basically their own battery power. A Russian spacewalk's duration, unlike a U.S.-based spacewalk in the Quest airlock, a Russian spacewalk is measured in elapsed time from hatch open to hatch close. So once we receive confirmation of the precise time of the hatch open, that'll start the clock ticking on tonight's spacewalk, which is expected to last about 6 hours and 37 minutes in duration. A U.S. spacewalk's duration is measured from the time U.S. extravehicular mobility units are placed on internal battery power until the time of the repressurization of the Quest airlock. But tonight, this is all about the Russian spacewalk number 56 to move a 1,091-pound radiator from the Rassvet module over to the Nauka module in the first of 3 spacewalks on successive weeks that will see the initial outfitting of Nauka completed.
Is there 390. So once we reach 300, we will open KSD 2 valve. I think even when we reach the mark 350, so we can start opening. So it's between 350 and 300. We don't have to wait for 300. Copy 350. We copy, we'll wait for that. So when you reach 350, so we'll monitor and then we'll close the KSD SO, and KSD 2 will be open. 320. What is KSK current? 38 for EV1. Okay, you have a go to open KSD 2 valve. Open. So we'll continue. Depress with KSD 2 open. I confirm KSD 2 is open.
Once the hatch to the Poisk module airlock is open,
Countdown on the right.
the 2 cosmonauts will begin to make their way outside. First out will be Dmitry Petelin, followed by Prokopiev. They will install a protective ring around the circumference of the hatch to the airlock, a protective ring to make sure it is not impacted by any micrometeoroid or any other debris that might be in the vicinity of the International Space Station. Once they secure their equipment to tethers on the outside of the Poisk airlock, they will make their way over to the area of the Rassvet module where they will demate interface cables, basically the initial cables holding the radiator in place on the Rassvet module itself. They'll remove a protective cover from an active attachment interface on the radiator, and then we'll unlock the first in the series of 4 launch locks holding the radiator in place. Those launch locks have held that radiator in place for the past 13 years. Once all of that initial work is completed, then the 2 cosmonauts will back off and monitor Fedyayev as he operates the European robotic arm in relocating the radiator from Rassvet over to Nauka. The 2 cosmonauts, in preparation for next Tuesday's spacewalk, will install an adapter between the European robotic arm and the Strela. That's the telescoping boom that they use to translate or move from one location, one worksite, to another on the Russian segment of the station. They'll install an adapter that ultimately will grapple the airlock next Tuesday night for its relocation from Rassvet to Nauka. The 2 cosmonauts will be monitoring the mechanical berthing of the radiator to the multipurpose laboratory module. That will be done in a 3-step fashion. Initially, the radiator will be moved to a position just 2.5 meters away from the attachment device on Nauka. Then it will be slowly moved into a 1/2 meter away, and then just 1/10 of a meter away, all the while making sure that it is properly aligned for its ultimate attachment to the passive attachment device on Nauka, after which they'll hook up electrical, mechanical, and hydraulic connections that will mechanically mate the radiator permanently to the Nauka module.
I have received the message by SS2. I don't have the message yet. Good. Pressure is 70. Copy. Sergey, pressure is 20.
The International Space Station is flying about 260 statute miles above the Earth, having just crossed the southern coast of South America, about to begin a southwest and northeasterly track that will carry it across the west coast of Africa a short time from now. The station flying at an inclination of 51.6 degrees to either side of the equator.
Pressure is 60. Copy. Pressure is 40. Copy. 40. BSS messages went on, closed. Sergey, copy. So we are waiting for 2 millimeters on BSS, and then we transition to autonomous power. Copy. 30, copy.
The two cosmonauts shortly will place their suits on autonomous power, battery power.
25.
Хорошо.
Sounds good.
The placing of the two Orlan suits, Prokopiev and Petelin, on autonomous power will be followed by final suit checks and communications checks with the flight controllers there in the Russian Mission Control Center outside of Moscow before the green light is given for them to open the hatch and begin this evening's spacewalk. We're just about right on the timeline this evening.
Давление 20.
Pressure is 20 millimeters. So I am switching to open EVA. Copy. And let's continue and press on.
Once again, the objective of this evening's spacewalk, Russian spacewalk number 56, is the movement of a 1,091-pound radiator, a heat-dissipating radiator, from the Rassvet module, where it has been housed since Rassvet was launched on the STS-132 mission of the Space Shuttle Atlantis in May of 2010. That radiator will be robotically relocated to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module and attached and hooked up. That radiator will actually be filled with coolant and activated on the third in the series of these spacewalks, Russian Spacewalk 58, on May 4th.
As the SO valves. Copy.
Тринадцать.
13.
Давление 12.
Pressure is 12. I'm closing both KSD valves. I copy.
КСД-2 закрыт.
As the two valve is closed, we copy. So valve is closed.
Принято.
We copy.
По шагу 10.
Now step 10, MRM2 final leak check. So we'll have the timer for 5 minutes. So what is the current pressure in MRM2?
Текущее давление
Current pressure
9 миллиметров.
is 9 millimeters.
Это 9 миллиметров.
We copy 9 millimeters of mercury. That's good.
5 минут контролируем.
In 5 minutes, we'll be monitoring the pressure. In MRM2,
The pressure inside the Poisk module is slowly approaching vacuum, everything continuing to proceed on track for a start of this evening's spacewalk, scheduled to begin about 8:30 Central Time. We'll see how close to that the hatches open to mark the official start of tonight's activities. Tonight's spacewalk kicks off an extremely busy period of activity on the International Space Station. 4 spacewalks in all over a 16-day period. This evening's excursion followed a week from tonight as Prokopiev and Petelin go back outside to assist in the movement of an experiment airlock from Rassvet to Nauka, and the activation of this heat-dissipating radiator that's being moved over tonight. It will be activated during the 3rd spacewalk in this series on May 4th. In between, on Friday, April 28th, NASA astronaut Steve Bowen and United Arab Emirates astronaut Sultan Al Nayati will be moving outside of the Quest airlock of the International Space Station to set the stage by laying cabling for the installation of the next pair of ISS rollout solar arrays to be delivered on the Cargo Dragon flight of SpaceX's 28th resupply mission to the International Space Station, and to retrieve S-band antenna equipment that was replaced during a spacewalk in 2011.
I read you loud and clear. Good transmission. I am ready to press on with the steps in form 24. Then you can turn the equipment on per radiogram 6452. Steps 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Will do.
This is Mission Control Houston. You're looking at a view from the camera in the balcony of the Russian Mission Control Center outside of Moscow, as we are on the verge of the start of tonight's spacewalk by Sergei Prokopiev and Dmitry Petelin. Again, the 260th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades, and the start of a trio of spacewalks by the 2 cosmonauts to outfit the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module.
Copy. So it's 9.5 millimeters per manual pressure gauge. So MRM2 is leak-proof, and we can go to step 11, Orlan transition to autonomous power, and we start working with the temperature control handle to position 6, preliminary Orlan cool down, and then we'll start monitoring. Copy. In position 6, EV1 is in 6, EV2 in 6. Copy. Good. So we're looking at the suit pressure, EV2 0.38, 0.38 for EV1. And pump, fan, light are switched on. We're going to the main power suit power. Copy. So the transmitter, the pump, the fan should be switched off, and we are going back to the autonomous power for each of you.
That call from the interpreter that you hear to the crew, Prokopiev and Patelin, indicating final suit checks are underway of all of their suit components on the two Orlan spacesuits that basically will be their own portable spacecraft for the next 6.5 hours or so while they're outside in the vacuum of space.
And primary fan. And for you, Sergey, the same. Right. Okay. All right. You will be able to get warmer a little bit later, and just make sure that you have the primary transmitter selected. Okay.
Station on spacecraft 1.
All right. Battery current voltage is 33, and for the EV2 is 33.2. Copy. And we are writing down for transitioning to autonomous independent power. Right, we are on independent power. Copy. And please deactivate the heat exchanger mode, tow mode, deactivating. And Moscow Station on station ground 1. All right. So heat exchanger power is no longer illuminated, correct? And we are deactivating the electrical umbilicals, and we are receiving the video. Okay.
All right, so I will...
No request for EVA support for now. No, nothing from that. And power supply. So verify that we have suit 1 and off LED is no longer illuminated on the MRM POV EVA support panel, and that electrical umbilicals are disconnected from your Orlans.
The two suits now on autonomous power, Prokopiev and Patelin using battery power for the remainder of their spacewalk.
Okay, and we have the electrical connectors covered with MLI. Copy. And we are disconnecting, as far as I understand, the umbilical fluid umbilical from the Orlan. Correct. And you connected it to the onboard cap. Copy. And it's in work. The first one is disconnected. And the second, right behind you. And after you install the cap, please make sure that you cover the connector with the MLI flap.
Station Moscow on Space Ground 1, 4 Andrei.
And I have it secured.
Go ahead on Space Ground 1.
And I wanted to check the valves.
Moscow, this is Andrea, Space Ground 1. Ready to
All right,
copy.
electrical, our fluid umbilicals
Andre.
have been secured,
We're still waiting for
and I have the
no work is required, and we're going
MLI
to
flaps covered. So, Dima, do I understand correctly that
standing by.
MLI flaps are covered for both of you?
And
Correct.
if I don't get your call, then
All
you
right,
can call me
so
on Space Ground 2.
please
I'll be
put BSS
there.
Orlan interface unit into position O2 closed. All right, BSS and MRM2 in position O2 closed. So the BSS handle needs to be put in O2 closed position. Will do. Okay, we are putting BSS into O2 closed.
This is Andre.
And could you let me know what's the current pressure on the Orlan pressure gauge of the staff?
We want to see the battery.
0.37 for EV2 and 0.36 for EV1.
Should I keep the app running,
And for
or
PO
should I exit?
pressure O2 primary, what's the first line? What does the first line say?
What applications do you mean, Andre?
So 393 and 399 for EV2. All right, guys, then good luck. Have a good EVA, and I'll talk to you during the repress. Okay, thank you, Dmitry. Talk to you soon. Dmitry, Sergey, greetings to you.
And one flight controller in Korolyov hands over to the other, just as they would here in Mission Control in Houston for a U.S.-based spacewalk, as the two cosmonauts are about to open the hatch to the Poisk airlock to begin this evening's spacewalk.
And I just, you're pretty much done with all the prep steps, and I can just give you a few inputs. Go ahead. Most importantly, be safe. Don't rush. Be careful. Just to repeat myself, it's not a sprint. It's a marathon. So if you need to take some time to rest, do rest. If you need to rearrange some of the items, like to make it more comfortable and convenient, do so. Most important is your safety. Everything else will come after. Right now, I need to get a confirmation that all items, all tools and other items in MRM2 have been secured and are secured. We confirm that. Now, make sure that you are secured and tethered. And just suits. Yes. Yes, I am using one long adjustable tether. Copy. And you have the hatch opening tool in place? Yes. It is in place. It is secured to the hatch. And adjustable tether is also installed to the hatch. Right. And the protective ring? It is right underneath my feet, close to the hatch. Awesome. Then please put the hatch opening tool into the operational position. All the screws for off-nominal closure of the hatch should be put to hard stop position. Okay, 2, 3, 4 turns. The handles on the cover need to be pointing towards each other and in position closed. Okay, checking that. And they are in correct position. Then, Dima, please install the tool opening, the hatch opening tool to the cover. All right, it's in the operational position. It's installed. And the rollers are in correct position as well.
The International Space Station is moving from southwest to northeast, about to cross over Central Africa. Standing by for the opening of the hatch to the Poisk module to mark the official start of this evening's spacewalk.
And please use the handle of the pusher. Pull it towards yourself to hard stop. And please report on the status of the hatch cover. Will do. All right, the pusher. And I do see that the gap is increasing. I'm going to keep it in this position to release some of the pressure. And when you actually feel the hatch cover pull, please let me know. Will do. And we'll start to work with the flywheel. And PET timer has been started. Now, please remove the French hook. And, okay, I'm going to hand it over to you then. Unintelligible. Let me turn around. And I see the feather. I'm not seeing the ring. You've got it? Because it seems it's floated a little bit. All right, guys.
короткий перерыв связи.
There will be a short LOS for about 2 minutes.
Карабина переменной длины.
After you secure
По очереди включаем
your adjustable tether to
И по окончанию
This is Mission Control Houston. The hatch to the Poisk airlock is open, marking the official start of this evening's spacewalk at 8:40 p.m. Central Time, 9:40 p.m. Eastern Time. A spacewalk expected to last about 6 hours and 37 minutes or so, the objective of which is to move a heat-dissipating radiator from the Rassvet module, upon which it was launched back in May of 2010, to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module, and the start of a trio of spacewalks for the outfitting of the multipurpose laboratory module, 8:40 p.m. Central Time, 9:40 p.m. Eastern Time, marking the official start of this evening's spacewalk.
Yes. Copy. Could you help me out here? Yes.
Так и есть.
Okay, so
Сергей включен.
Sergey has his sublimator on. Copy.
Так и есть.
Okay.
Второго.
Indicator for the heat settings for EV2 sublimator is on as well. Copy. Sublimator. And let me secure the EV hatch. There we go. Now,
Подворачиваем. Так, метки.
okay, we're aligning the marks.
Так, ну вот, наверное.
And I think,
Подожди, вот здесь сошли.
all right, hold on.
Тебя там.
Let me align it. How is it on your side? Pretty good? Stand by. Here, let me fold it a little bit.
Вот у меня как-то так.
No, something like this.
Поворачиваю.
All right, and let's turn.
А, у меня зашел. И у меня зашел.
Okay, I have secured mine, and I have secured mine as well. Okay, we have the protective ring installed. Okay, now guys, push a little bit on it so that it's aligned correctly in the groove.
Чтобы при выходе вы его не задевали.
Right, so that you would not catch it while you are egressing. Okay? Okay, we're going to turn it 90 degrees, maybe 180. Well, it's not long enough. Okay, then let's just leave it as this, and you can like fold it there a little bit. Okay, now we are ready for the EVA. Awesome. Now, for non-adjustable tether, take the French hook. Okay, hold on. Let me grab the kits first, or the bundle. Okay, so the adapter, I have it. And for the foot restraint, I've got it. Okay, so I have the tool carrier, and I think I'm going to move it first outside. I've got, I am secured, and my tool carrier is secured with a French hook, and it's outside. Copy. So, fixed length tether. Got it. And we have it secured to handrail unintelligible. And adjustable tether. All right, we feel the ventilation kicking in.
Sergey, Dmitry.
If you feel that you did get some cold from the sublimator, put the warm-cold switch in mid-position, and please activate switch ISR. Will do.
Принято.
Done for both. Copy. And I am egressing. Copy. Dmitry, go ahead. And I am moving straight to the right of the hatch. Copy. And I'm going to be dragging the tool carrier KPU with me. I hope it's not going to be in the way when you are egressing. I'm moving towards the STU Strela, and I'm going to install adapter there. Stand by, Sergey. Just give me a second. Correction, translation ring, STU. Wow, I see the Nile. That's a big river. Okay. Seems to be a little bit closer than we thought it would be. Copy, and we see that. Okay, and I'm going to secure it here. And Sergey, you can start egressing. All right, and I have the adapter for the STU, and I am moving to the hatch. Oh, and we are in orbital day. Okay, and I have it secured with the safety tether. Copy. And I'm moving the bundle out. Copy. Okay, we have the bundle is out. Copy. And the adapter is secured with both tethers with 2 hooks. And it's secured to STU, to the translational ring. Copy, Dmitry, and now move towards Sergey. And once he is completely egressed from MRM2, please turn on the cameras. Okay, will do. And I see you. And I'm ready to turn on the cameras. Okay. Let's try and turn them on. Okay, turning the cameras on. Correct. Put it in work. In work. Please stand by 1. All right. You have secured the adapter? Yes. It's secured to the translation ring. Copy. Okay, please verify that I'm actually pushing the button to turn on the camera. Sergey, Dmitry, could you please verify what's the position of the hot cold handle on the pneumatic control panel? Could you please set it to 0? It's 0 for me. And camera 2. Erka, camera is on. Great. And let's check. Okay, the green LED is illuminated. Not. Hold on.
This is Mission Control Houston, 17 minutes in the early phase of tonight's spacewalk. Sergei Prokopyev about to emerge from the Poisk airlock to join Dmitry Petelin outside. The protective ring already having been installed around the circumference of the hatch to the airlock, ensuring that nothing happens to the delicate seal that the Poisk airlock hatch has to protect it from the environment of space. Petelin setting up some of the tools that he and Prokopyev will be using in the assistance of the movement of this heat-dissipating radiator from the Rassvet module over to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module. Prokopiev beginning the 4th spacewalk of his career, Petelin's 2nd. This is the 3rd attempt at conducting this spacewalk. The first 2 were disrupted and canceled due to cooling pump leaks in both Orlan suits back in November, and the coolant leak on the Soyuz MS-22 spacecraft back in mid-December.
There are less obstacles there. Yes, exactly. That's how we were looking at it. Should go the lower path.
As is typically the case, we should be receiving helmet camera views from both Prokopiev and Petelin a short time from now, enabling us to look over their shoulders as they conduct their work outside. Inside the Zvezda service module, cosmonaut Andrei Fedyaev is at the controls and will be operating the European robotic arm as it grapples onto the radiator on Rassvet. The 2 cosmonauts outside, Prokopiev and Petelin, will be releasing interface cables and a series of 4 launch locks that have held the radiator in place for the past 13 years. Once that is completed, the European robotic arm will slowly but surely move the radiator from Rassvet over to Nauka and incrementally inch the radiator towards its attachment point. After it is attached, it will be mechanically connected, and hydraulic and electrical lines will be hooked up to the radiator itself. The radiator will not be active until the 3rd in the series of spacewalks on May 4th, when it is filled with coolant and basically brought online.
Игорь, Сергей, как слышно?
Игорь, Сергей, how do you copy? Dmitry? Yeah, we copy loud and clear.
Принято, был короткий.
Loud and clear, we had a short LOS. Copy. Okay, I'm getting used to the environment. Okay, we're approaching. Now, I am close to era adapter, copy, but I keep approaching yet.
Ну, обходим тогда к рукоятке, как договаривались, да?
Now approach the handle as we agreed through the hatch and then through the adapter handrails,
Мимо.
and then translate along the MRM surface. Copy. Probably it's time to secure it. Yes. Yeah, let me rotate towards you. Make sure I'm not upside down.
Sergei Prokopiev and Dmitry Patelin are setting up equipment right outside the hatch to the Poisk module. Once all of that is accomplished, they will begin to make their way towards the Rassvet module to begin the work that will start off with the demating of a number of interface cables that hold the radiator to Rassvet, the removal of a protective cover from the active attachment interface on the radiator itself, and the unlocking of a series of 4 launch locks that have held the radiator in place on the Rassvet module.
Go first. Okay. Okay. I'll be handing you one adjustable tether. You need to hook it up on the side a little bit further down, yes, like this one, yes. Let us adjust it a little bit. Like that. Okay.
And our first helmet camera view from Sergei Prokopiev, the Expedition 69 commander, once again making sure that all of the tools and equipment that he and Dmitry Patelin will be using in this evening's spacewalk are in place before they begin to translate over to the Rassvet module.
Go ahead, Andrei.
Okay, now, yes. You think should do it a little bit farther away, yes?
I received a message on PSS.
Let me hold it here
and
from
at
the
the
side.
laptop, it is acknowledged. So the inverter thermal control
No, we
system,
are just moved it a little bit too
something
far.
is not activated. Could you please repeat, Andrei?
It's pulling it back.
I received the message. Standby 1. MRM 2.
Okay, now
Solder.
it's secured.
So Kaugen not activated, but it is
now
actually acknowledged. So there is a check mark.
Let's get it
there.
a bit closer.
All right, copy, Andrei.
I'm pulling it in.
Andrei, stand by 1, please. We will clarify this. All right.
Okay, the
I'm standing
tether
by.
is ready. Hooked.
Под нами Сахалин. Ух ты, точно. Хвостик.
Okay, there is a little tail here.
Быстро мы.
Well, we managed it pretty fast.
Или мы так медленно работаем. Только что возле Нила были. Ну и нормально
Like
работаем.
this. It looks like okay, guys. I think we are at a great pace. We are in schedule. Yeah, go ahead and secure it. Everything is okay. It's still pulling it.
Вот этот мой, да?
This is mine, right? Are you done?
Ага, есть, да?
Yes. Okay, then I'll open it on my side.
Где тебе удобно вот тут? А, я сверху сделаю. Да, вот здесь сейчас. Ага. Все готово, да?
So, it's all ready, yes? Yes.
Вот барьеры застрахован двумя фалами с подтягами. Принято.
So we use the adjustable tethers.
Отсочки.
And now, actually, we are ready now to move it from this point.
Приступаю.
Okay? So I start.
Размиксирован.
Okay, it's released and it started moving.
Так, ну давай, я его придерживаю.
Okay, I'm holding it
Потихонечку пошел.
and I'll go around and see how, and I'll be watching you.
Так, у тебя вот свой остался.
This is your tether, yes, so let me take it out of the...
Prokopiev is attaching the European robotic arm adapter to the Strela boom in preparation for the boom, which is a telescoping boom of about 50 feet in length that will transfer the adapter from the Poisk module down to the work site at the Rassvet module. That adapter will ultimately be attached to the experiment airlock during tonight's spacewalk. The airlock itself will not be removed and relocated until next Tuesday night's spacewalk, the second in this series, in the outfitting of the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module.
Смотрю, как я дотягиваю.
Can you pull it in?
Так, один фал на СУ.
Okay. Here is one tether.
Принято.
Copy. Okay, I secured it. Let me try and hook up the adjustable tether. Yes, we can move it closer to there. I believe we'll have enough length. All right, I hooked it. Are you holding it? No, I let it go. And now I'm translating towards you.
Station Moscow on space run 1 for Andrei regarding the message on PSS panel. Go ahead. Andrei, thank you so much for the report. You don't have to do anything.
Prokopiev and Petelin have now placed the European robotic arm adapter that will be attached to a grapple fixture on the experiment airlock that is housed on the Rassvet module for next Tuesday night spacewalk. And they'll be using that Strela-boom to basically transport themselves and their equipment down to the work site of the Rassvet module a moment or two from now.
Okay. I believe we need to take it to the other side, right? Yes, this tether. Let me reconnect it. And first, we can actually, we don't have to attach it to translation ring immediately. We can attach it to Strela first. I'm trying to hook up to it. Yeah, I'm trying to rotate in that direction. Looks like there is not enough length. I am being pulled back by it.
далеко.
Yes, it is too far.
This is Mission Control Houston coming up on the 40-minute mark in tonight's spacewalk by Sergei Prokopiev, the Expedition 69 commander, and Dmitry Petelin. You can see the two cosmonauts, Prokopiev wearing the suit with the red stripes, Petelin wearing the suit with the blue stripes. They're at the Strela telescoping boom, attaching a European robotic arm adapter to the boom that they and the equipment will ride down to the Rassvet module on a short time from now.
Have a minute.
Prokopiev embarking on the fourth spacewalk of his career. This is Petelin's second, and the first in a trio of spacewalks over the next 2+ weeks to outfit the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module with a heat-dissipating radiator that will be relocated this evening through the work of Andrei Fedyaev in the Russian segment of the International Space Station, who will operate the European robotic arm to move the radiator from Rassvet to Nauka. Next Tuesday night, an experiment airlock will be relocated from Rassvet to Nauka, and then on May 4th, the radiator being moved tonight will be filled with coolant and activated to begin to provide heat dissipation for Nauka.
Okay, I am almost on the translation ring. I just need to get this hook. Okay, I unhooked it. Are you ready? No. I rehooked it. I'm on the translation ring. So now we need to remove the what? The safety tether, yes. This one is now secured to the handle. But later on we'll be hooking up the translation ring to Strela boom. Okay? All right. The safety tether is on the translation ring.
Принято.
Copy.
Хорошо.
Very good.
До солнечной панели можно потихонечку.
Now we can start translating slowly towards the solar panel.
С моей стороны будет.
Yes, be careful with the antennas and RGB cameras. They will be on my side, I believe. We need to make sure that the boom will go through without contact. I'm holding the bundle. And moving towards Strela. I'm hold it. Yes, I do. Yes, there is antenna here. Okay, let me push the bundle over. Go higher. Hold on a second. Yes, like that. Okay. Now let me pull the ring closer. Carefully. How was your translation down the lower path? Hold on. Are you done? Yes. Very good. Keep moving. Looks like there is a good path we can go. It's a good passage. Okay. Now we are getting to the location where we need to secure it. Just wait a minute. Let me take it from you. No, we won't be able to bring it this way, not enough room. We need to rotate it flat.
This view from the helmet camera on Dmitry Petelin, you can see Sergei Prokopyev on the far right of your screen as the International Space Station flies 260 miles over the Pacific Ocean, moving from northwest to southeast. The two cosmonauts riding the Strela telescoping boom down to the Rassvet module work site.
On location, we just need to rehook our safety tethers. Okay, copy. Do you see the safety tether? Oh, yes, it's on that side. Okay. Watching you. Okay. All right, translation ring is secured. Copy. We need to move to the right. Are you holding the bundle? Yes. Yes, just move towards that side. No. I need to give it back to you. Yes, let's do that. I'm ready to translate to the right. As soon as I'm secured. Good. The bundle.
Перефиксирую сюда позицию и заберу паспорт. Да. Не спеши,
you can go a little bit further here. Okay?
Сигнал был, быстро сообщение проскочило.
There was a message, but it disappeared very quickly. Yes, I also had it.
Тогда далеко.
Принято.
Контролирую плоту. Хорошо.
I am monitoring the bundle and I'm releasing.
Так, перестраховал ее на звено.
I reconnected the bundle.
Дальше туда по кольцу пойдем вниз, да?
Да. Да, мы по гермоадаптеру по кольцу.
Yes, along the pressurized adapter, that's the way you can go. Circular handrail.
У нас застрахован. 53 minutes into this evening's spacewalk by Prokopiev and Patelin, continuing to make their way courtesy of the Strela telescoping boom, Strela being the Russian word for arrow, as they make their way from their airlock on the Poist module on the space-facing side of the Russian segment of the International Space Station down to the Rassvet module on the Earth-facing side of the station, where they will set up shop to begin work in unhooking interface cables and launch locks on a heat-dissipating radiator on the Rassvet module for its robotic transfer to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module. That activity will be conducted by Andrei Fedyaev inside the Russian segment, who will be the European robotic arm operator this evening.
No concern for you.
Поближе вот сюда уходи, в сторону
Come closer here
пульта управления стрелой.
towards the Strela control panel.
Тебе уже топили лес. Хорошо, давай так.
Okay, you can go this way.
Сейчас поближе.
Closer.
Если поближе, я потом спущусь. Ага, все, я вижу.
And retether. Okay, down.
Вот, погоди, составлю вот так вот.
Okay, it's not going this way.
Так, ты дальше можешь двигаться, да? Я могу, да. Ага, я жду, когда.
So I can go further now? Yes, you may.
Так, тебе подать, да? Да, пол. А, сейчас, подожди. Сейчас.
Would you like me to hand it over to you? Yes, please.
Ага. Давай, держи. Так, нормально?
I can hold the CPU bundle
Натяг сейчас просто. Я его сейчас спущу вниз.
and I'm going to put it lower.
Есть, да? Вот, сейчас. Ага, вот теперь есть. Ага.
You got it? Yes.
Себя распутаю. Ага, взял, держу.
Okay, I'm holding it.
Так, вот он. Им-1, подходим к имперу.
Here we are,
Принято.
approaching MRM-1.
Скажите, потому что у нас видеокартинка нестабильная. Хорошо.
And when you're there, please report to us because we are not getting continuous video right now.
Наблюдаем МЛМ.
We can see MLM and the Soyuz,
Принято.
our Soyuz. Copy.
1 hour into this evening's spacewalk by Sergei Prokopiev and Dmitry Petelin. There's a view in that gap of the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module and the Pushal node module to which the Soyuz MS-23 is docked. That is the ride home in September for Prokopiev, Petelin, and NASA astronaut Frank Rubio.
Okay, I'm holding right now. And
The two cosmonauts are approaching the Rassvet module, where they will report on the progress of their work. They're just about right on the timeline, maybe a few minutes ahead of the timeline itself, working efficiently as they make their way towards the work site, to which they will begin the demating of a number of interface cables between the heat-dissipating radiator and Rassvet, the removal of a protective cover from an attachment interface, and the unlocking of 4 launch locks holding the radiator in place to Rassvet.
there was a short LOS. I'm not sure if you caught it. Will be in Eclipse. Yes, we copied.
This is the 260th spacewalk in support of space station assembly maintenance and upgrades. The third conducted out of the International Space Station this year, and the first for Expedition 69, the fourth spacewalk for Sergei Prokopiev, the second for Dmitry Petelin.
But right now, I cannot go further for a while. I'm translating towards MRM-1. Okay.
50-33 это условный повод.
Handrail
50-38. Вы сейчас размещаетесь так, чтобы
Actually, that was approximate.
можно было
You can also have 50-38
через кронштейн,
handrail.
находясь около ШК.
As long as you can access everything. Understood.
Принято.
And I secured my bundle.
А можешь подержать, давай я ее. Немного.
You can hold it. I'm holding.
Не ее переводить. А я вот сюда на следующий поручень готовлюсь. Фиксирую на подойти.
I think I will tether to the next handrail.
Задержу. Ага, держу. Ну.
And I can hand this over to you. Yes, I'm holding.
Так, зафиксировал ее за поручень 5037. Принято.
I tethered it to handrail 5037. Copy.
Подальше.
A little bit further away. Okay.
Держу. Ага, все.
I'm holding.
Картинка не появилась, Артем?
У нас картинка на
Do you
периодически
have the
появляется.
WBS video
Сейчас
now? It appears periodically.
тут Дмитрия наблюдаем.
We can see Dmitri's WBS.
Да, я на него смотрю.
Yes, I'm watching him.
Да, у нас какая-то картинка сегодня нестабильная, много каналов
Video
требуется,
is
поэтому
not stable today.
видео с ваших нашлемных камер, оно
There is a lot
нестабильное.
of data being used right now. So the WBS picture is not the best today. We don't always have it.
Сергей, у тебя возникли какие-нибудь мысли, как получше разместить адаптер Геры?
Do you have any thoughts on how to position the error adapter
Вытянем здесь вдоль поручня и оставим.
in the best way? I think we'll leave it on this handrail.
Хорошо.
Okay.
Павлы подтянем.
And we will remove the slack from this tether.
One hour, 8 minutes into this evening's spacewalk by Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Petelin. They have reached the area of the Rassvet module on the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment of the International Space Station, where they are temporarily stowing the European robotic arm adapter that will be affixed later in this spacewalk to a compatible adapter on the Strela telescoping boom for the grappling of an experiment airlock during next Tuesday's spacewalk to remove the airlock from Rassvet and transfer it to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module. They will move to an interface point where the radiator's active attachment device is affixed to the Rassvet module to begin the process of demating connectors in advance of the detachment of the radiator from Rassvet, which is the primary objective of this evening's spacewalk.
Okay, remove the slack.
Один за 5038, а второй у нас где?
Okay, handrail 5038. And what is the other one? Handrail 5033.
5033, принято.
5033, copy. Okay, let me use the loop here to secure.
Так, вот. Мыфал подтянут. Ну, я там свой
Good. I removed the slack and I did it on my side. Copy that. Now you may continue your translation. The handrails were 5038 and 5033. That is correct. If you need it, you may rest, or you may rest after your translation, whichever way you prefer it.
В принципе, можно там, туда поближе подойти, да.
Maybe when we get closer.
Хорошо, да, тогда дойдем туда и отдыхаем.
Okay.
Потом после этого мы отключаем питание на радиаторе.
Afterwards. And then we'll supply power to the radiator.
Так, ну вот это, да. 50-44.
Okay, actually I might go to handrail 5044.
Я так понимаю, в какой-то момент надо сделать так, чтобы Сергей, ты пропустил Дмитрия вперед, чтобы вы могли разместиться на договоренности, потому что потом будет со стороны американского сегмента, а ты со стороны нашего.
It should be more convenient this way. Understood?
Так, ты уже пошел, да, туда?
Okay, so you're going right now? Yes, I am.
Адаптер вниз.
So adapter will be down, like this.
И я напоминаю, что у нас на стыковочном агрегате мимо первого есть антенны.
And remember the antennas on MRM1 docking assembly.
И с внимательностью
Be careful.
двойной.
Pay double attention.
Хорошо.
Copy.
намного быстрее движется.
So much easier to move without the bundle.
А если бы не было еще крылок бэга и КПУ, то вообще полетали.
If we didn't have the KPU bundle and crew log bag, how much easier would that be? We would be really flying around, zooming around.
Такого не бывает.
But that would be a miracle.
Собственно, вот у вас по пути сначала РВК, по-моему, антенна должна быть первой, там, двойная.
There should
Потом
be
4 ОВК.
antenna first, AWK.
А можно, кстати, здесь пройти со стороны стыковочного узла и тут вообще ничего не мешает.
Maybe we can go on the side of the docking assembly.
Очень узел чист.
1 hour, 15 minutes into the spacewalk, Prokopiev and Patelin have temporarily stowed the European robotic arm adapter on a handrail at the work site at the Rassvet module. They're now making their way to the active attachment interface on Rassvet to begin work in the demating of a number of connectors and launch locks that have held Rassvet to the heat-dissipating radiator.
Here we go.
Наши любимые, да, мы их уже сняли.
Our favorite here,
Ну, это у нас гайки остались.
already removed.
Еще нам на 58-м
There are
выходе
some nuts remaining here.
еще на 58-м выходе нам предстоит две
This
шпильки.
will be a task for EVA 58. Understood.
Ну, я вот в районе 5095-го поруч.
I am in the vicinity of handrail 5095. Copy.
Так, ага, вот и Эра здесь, да?
And error is here, close by.
Пристыкованная. Стоит.
Mated.
Кабель здесь. Наблюдаю кабель,
And I can see
который надо будет потом распаковать.
the cable that we will need to demate soon. Copy.
А свет во сколько, Артем?
Рассвет у нас
And Artyom,
через 20 минут.
what time is the sunrise? In 20 minutes. Copy. Thank you.
Ну, если быть точнее, там
Well,
чуть меньше.
if you want me to be
Примерно такой.
super precise, then it's a little bit less than 20 minutes.
Вот эти вижу, да?
Okay.
Я вот думаю, где-то так поднимусь выше.
So I see you. I'm going to be going above USA active interface. And I'm going to go around you.
Поднялся надо. Ага, в район 100.
All right, and I got up to the this level.
Так, а вот антенна рядом со мной.
Okay, and I have the air antenna next to me. Copy.
Так, вот, да, вот это нырни.
Okay, could now dive underneath.
This is Mission Control Houston. We're in between satellites on the Tracking and Data Relay satellite system. We'll reacquire our downlink TV capability from the International Space Station just a moment or two from now. 1 hour, 21 minutes into the spacewalk, Prokopiev and Patelin right on the timeline as they have reached the radiator on the Rassvet module. That radiator has been attached to Rassvet since May of 2010 when it was launched on the STS-132 mission aboard the Space Shuttle Atlantis, along with an experiment airlock. The radiator is being detached this evening and moved robotically through the European robotic arm under the direction of Andrei Fedyaev from a control panel inside the Russian segment to be attached to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module a week from tonight. The airlock itself not to be used for spacewalks, but rather to move experiments and scientific hardware back and forth from Nauka to the environment of space and vice versa. That airlock will be moved robotically by Fedyaev a week from tonight, with Prokopiev and Patelin basically duplicating the work that they're conducting outside this evening.
Right, will have to remove the clips and remove the cap and install the cap with a cable, the cable that you are connecting, and then you need to make sure that it is secured to handrail 5084. And we need to secure it to MRM1. That's MRM1. Right. And the Lirka clips, you stow them, and the cap can be stowed on your tool caddy. In a pocket. Understood. The cap to KPU.
Здесь, на этих лирках еще.
It's just that
Все срезать надо.
these Lirka clips have aramid tape. Well, you don't need to cut it. You can just like pull on them, and that's it. And just secure them with a large hook and just pull. And please stand by for now. Standing by. When are we going to turn on the GoPro camera? You turn it on when you remove the cap from the active attachment interface. Copy? Unintelligible. And it even has a dampener. And it's much quieter. All right. So, shall we? No, please stand by for now. Well, we can start slowly. Okay, copy.
We're approaching the 90-minute mark into today's spacewalk as Prokopiev and Patelin are running just a few minutes ahead of the timeline, about to begin the demating of connectors and interface cables and the unlocking of launch locks holding this heat-dissipating radiator to the Rassvet module. Rassvet has served as a docking port for visiting vehicles since it arrived at the International Space Station back in May of 2010. The International Space Station is approaching the west coast of Africa. We soon will be moving into an orbital sunrise, which will give us a bit more perspective on the video that you're seeing. The two cosmonauts are at the Rassvet module, and we'll soon begin to demate a number of cables and attachment devices holding this heat-dissipating radiator to the Rassvet module.
Так, а подвязываю я вот на этот проволочный, да?
And I'm using this
На поручни 58.
wire tie to secure to 5084, right? Correct. That's where the cap needs to go.
Крышка есть, да.
The cap is there.
Эта крышка, не знаю, эта крышка...
And
Нет, это крышка.
that's a cover for the cap. No, no, no. It's a cable cap.
Я понял.
Copy. And we're still standing by for all the commands to go through. And now you can secure, maybe Dima, meanwhile you can secure the cap with a wire tie so that HEPA R1 would not touch HEPA R2. Okay. And I can use any wire tie? Yes. Now let's see what we've got here. Sergey, and you, meanwhile, can secure the MLI flap that is covering the USA interface, KR1, KR2. Just use the Lirka clip to secure the MLI flaps. Will do.
Prokopiev and Patelin now beginning the process of wire tying a series of cables that have held, these interface cables have held the radiator to the Rassvet module since it launched 13 years ago.
I'm back in about a little bit more than...
Next up will be the removal of a protective cover from the active attachment interface on the radiator. That's basically the attachment device that will affix the radiator to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module to a passive attachment device on Nauka.
Dima, don't pull too hard on it. And you can remove the cap. And you mean HEPA-R2, correct? Yes. All right, the MLI flap is secured with a small red, and I'm opening it. Copy. And HEPA-R2. I've got it.
And as the International Space Station moves into an orbital sunrise, the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module on the left, the Rassvet module on the right, with Prokopiev and Patelin working on the initial phase of the demating of a series of interface cables that are holding the radiator in place. Next, they'll unlock 4 launch locks that have also affixed the radiator to Rassvet.
The trash bag is pretty deep.
And this view from Sergei Prokopiev's helmet camera, looking directly at his cosmonaut colleague, Dmitry Patelin.
And last time, I squeezed so much wire in there. And Dima, you can start disconnecting HEPA-R1. Copy. The Dirkas are still in the way, but that's okay. Well, I don't think it's necessary to secure this cable, is it? Well, and no, you don't have to secure it specifically, and it's holding on to the structure. Okay, the lights are off. The lights are off.
Так, ХФП-R1.
Okay, FPR1 connector.
Both of these modules, Nauka on the left, Rassvet on the right, are both on the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment of the space station. Prokopiev is on the left, wearing the suit bearing the red stripes. Patelin is on the right with the blue stripes.
Do I need to install a cap? No,
Можно не делать.
you don't need to do that.
Извлекаете, да.
Then I'm pulling the pins.
Да. Чеки извлекаю.
Right.
Тоже извлекаю из этих лирок.
And take the cable out of those lirkas and secure it to handrail 5084. And Sergey, meanwhile, start closing the valves KR1, KR2, KR11, KR12, 21, and 22. All right? Actually, the aramid tape with a clip, did I manage to pull it through? Okay, 1 KR1 is closing it.
Принято.
Copy. One KR2 is closed. 1 KR1.
And a good view of the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module from Prokopiev's helmet camera. On the very far left of your screen at the top is the Soyuz MS-23 spacecraft that is attached to the Prashal node module. That in turn is attached to Nauka. That is the ride home for Prokopiev, Patelin, and NASA astronaut Frank Rubio in September.
Two KR2 is closed. Okay, all right. I have the pins pulled and lirkas as well
И там у нас еще
have been removed.
к самому
Okay,
содержится.
and there is also a Velcro that's that goes to the radiator itself. Yes, I do see that.
Сергей, если ты закончил с кранами,
Sergey, if you are done with the valves,
проверки гидрообъемов.
you can start checking out the hydro connector, fluid connectors.
Понял.
Copy.
А как мы договаривались,
And
сначала
just as we agreed,
удобный. Например, 7-й. там,
you can
или
take
6-й,
any connector that is convenient, number 7 or 6,
Если ключом идет,
and you're using the wrench,
чувствуете, что они подкрутились, тогда все пройдем ключом.
and if you feel that you can move them a little bit, then you verify that they're all closed. But if those first two are okay, then you don't need to do anything. Copy.
Закрыл клапан дождей.
And I close the MLI flap, and I'm unsecuring the red tether. Copy.
Так, ну, кабель.
All right, so the cable is secured to handrail 5084. Okay, and could you cap it? Yeah, of course, definitely. Okay. It's not as easy as we thought because it is wire tied and it has a and it's easier to honestly move the cable towards the cap rather than the cap to the cable. Сергей?
Закрыто в какую сторону? По часовой.
And how did you close the fluid connectors? Counterclockwise or clockwise? Counterclockwise. Copy, counterclockwise. All right, and I'm starting to test number 6. All right, let's try number 6, and then we'll see. And it's not budging. Let me try and open it.
Да на открытие не надо, нам только закрыть их надо.
No. You don't need to try and open it. So you're checking only, you're verifying only the moment to close them. Okay. Number 8, number 6, number 9 are closed. R9 is closed. Copy.
10 и 11 у нас на другом клапане EFT, да?
All right, and number 10 and 11 are under a different MLI flap. Yes, correct, Moscow. Okay. Now you can close this MLI flap and move on to the next one.
1 hour 47 minutes into the spacewalk, Prokopiev and Petelin continue to work on the detachment of a number of interface cables holding the radiator to the Rassvet module, as the International Space Station has just crossed directly over Cairo, Egypt.
The cover is kind of fighting back. Should it be in some specific? Should it move in some specific direction? Well, it should. The arrow should be aligned. Hold on. Dima, I think this MLI flap, this cover is completely different one.
Будто бы это... А можешь посмотреть, пожалуйста, вот крышка, которая была у ХФП-1 рядом?
Can you take a look at the flap that was next to ХФП-1? Is it the same? It looks like it.
Также. Знаешь, я тебе скажу, это, видимо, ошиблись.
You know what?
Крышки, они не подойдут.
That was probably our mistake. This cover will not fit.
Ну, я понял, да, она такая же, да.
For different purpose, yes, it's the same. Okay.
Крышки подвязываем.
All right, let's just secure it on top of the cover. Hydraulic connector number 11 is closed. Number 10 is closed too. Copy. And secured.
Принято.
Copy.
Слабина нам не будет мешать ни для стыковки кораблей, ни для расстыковки радиатора.
So this slack will not be on the way for the radiator activities, right?
Руководно включите.
В принципе,
Can I?
да, смотрите, сейчас один у нас, наверное, Сергей, ты страхуй заглушку.
Sergey will secure the gap, will start
Дмитрий в этот момент
removal,
снимает стыковочную поверхность.
and Dmitry will be lifting up the mating surface. Copy.
Go ahead. Moscow, I got yet another message on my laptop. 030736. This is the time. I got a message of nominal deactivation of MRM1 power feeders. Copy, Andrei.
Ну как снимается с ручкой? Удобнее?
So, is it more convenient to remove it using the handle? Well, at least not really that convenient, but it's still better.
The interface cables have now been demated between the radiator and Rassvet. Next up will be the removal of a protective cover on the active attachment interface that ultimately will affix the radiator to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module. That will be followed by the detachment and the unlocking of a series of 4 launch locks holding the radiator in place to Rassvet. You see now in the right side of your view the experiment airlock, that cylindrical object. That will be the focus of attention a week from tonight for its detachment from Rassvet and its reattachment over to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module. Space station flying over northeastern Kazakhstan at an altitude of about 260 statute miles. The 2 cosmonauts 1 hour 54 minutes into today's spacewalk.
Сергей, может быть, Дима тебе поможет достать аджастабл?
Maybe Dima can help you to reach for adjustable.
Да, сейчас помочь?
Yes. Do you need help?
Растянуть просто.
I just need to stretch it.
Или, в принципе, мы хотели
Or,
на КФУ
actually,
убирать, или как мы будем ее транспортировать обратно?
how do we plan to transport it back? Place it into the tool caddy?
Так, ты хочешь что
So,
распутать, да, вот этот узел?
you want to
Не распутать узел, а
unbundle this? No. I just want you to use the adjustable.
Его можно
Y-
вообще на транспортировочный стол.
Actually, we can secure it to the translation tether. Which one do you need? The large one? Yes.
Сейчас распущу.
I'll release it in a minute.
Спасибо.
Thank you.
Мы его сейчас застрахуем, снимем, а потом посмотрим, что с ним делаем.
We will hook it up first, and then we'll see what should we do next. Maybe then we'll hook it to the toolkit. Yes, like that.
Дима, ты выключил глиссер?
Dima, did you turn glycer off?
Да, я выключил.
Affirmative, yes, it's off. OFF, copy.
There's a good view of the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module. On the far right of your screen, attached to the Espacial node module, is the Soyuz MS-23 spacecraft that was launched uncrewed to replace the damaged MS-22 vehicle that made an automated landing on the steppe of Kazakhstan several weeks ago after experiencing a coolant leak that dissipated all of its coolant back in mid-December, thus scuttling the second attempt to conduct this particular spacewalk. The MS-23 will be the ride home for Prokopiev, Patelin, and NASA astronaut Frank Rubio in September.
I started translating, yes. Copy.
И напоминаю,
Reminder.
после того, как открутили эти барашки,
After you loosen the wing nut, you need to pull it. The ones that are in the corners, right? 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Yes, 2, 3, 4, 5. The ones in the corners. Okay, I pulled it out, and it cooperated. Copy. Okay. I'm translated. So the one you listened was number 5. No, the 5 is done. Now I'm working on the 4th. The number 4 is out too.
Принято.
Okay. Number 2.
Третий вышел.
Number 3 is out.
Принято.
And number 2 is moving. Copy.
Так. Вышел.
Okay, number 2 is out.
Принято.
Copy.
Но если у нас 4 замка открыто, тогда можно...
If we have all 4 latches open, then we are going to proceed with the removal.
Так.
Open and in progress. Is it opening? Yes. No. Okay, the cover is open. Taking pictures. Go ahead.
And the cosmonauts confirming that they have removed the protective cover on the active attachment interface between the radiator and the Rassvet module. Next up will be the unlocking of 4 launch locks holding the radiator to Rassvet. 2 hours, 2 minutes into the spacewalk, the 260th, in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades.
The flaps are all open.
Принято. Сейчас мы начнем получать картинку с наземной камеры и сейчас посмотрим. Чистые.
Let us take another look. Is everything clean? No damage, no contamination? No FOD.
Принято.
Copy.
Сергей, а можешь нашлемную камеру навести на...
Can you zoom in a little bit? Yes. Yes. Do you have video? Yes. Well, either one of you guys, for whom it's more convenient, a bit higher, please.
Принято, да, специалист утверждает, что у нас все чисто, клапана закрыты, так что...
Specialists are saying that everything is clean, flaps are closed.
И приступаем к работе с транспортными замками.
And we can, will be able to proceed with inaudible. Camera is off. 2.
Так,
We'll start working with launch locks.
со мной номер 2. Правильно, со 2 и 3 начинаем.
We'll start with numbers 2 and 3.
Замки, в смысле, да?
You're talking about
Да.
launch locks, yes.
Принято.
Copy.
Так, здесь мы ничего не страхуем, правильно?
We don't need to tether anything here, right? It's already secured with the wire ties. to the hull. Yes. Yes. We'll have to cut it. Since it's lock wired here. Hold on, guys. I think you did not get one of the screws already. Yes. Okay. Yes. Yes, but it's coming out easily. It comes back out. You need to make sure.
Go ahead.
That they don't come out. Okay, copy. All right, let's start working with the latches.
Station Moscow, Space Ground 1, Andrei.
Let's use the wrench. Let me try. Can you reach with your hand? Yeah, but I didn't manage to do it. Okay. Now it's good.
Station Moscow, Space Ground 1, calling Andrei.
The wire tie is untied. I'm lifting the ring. Copy. Rotate it. And now we'll be loosening it with the wrench.
Can you call us?
Yes, that's how you should work with the latch. Okay.
Station Moscow on Space Ground 1, calling Andrei. This is Andrei in Space Ground 1. Andrei, please turn on the camcorder. We're about to start the activity now.
And wire tight, as tight as possible.
Camcorder is on. Are you getting the video? Stand by. Yes, Andrei, we are getting the video. Everything is fine. Could you please move the camera slightly to the right? Inward. Is it good now? Yes.
It
Great, thanks.
floats freely.
All right, I'm ready.
It can float away just like that. As soon as we open the latches, it will float up. Copy?
Andrei.
I thought you were talking about...
you will be executing
latch. No.
In
This is what's
item 4.2 in the red diagram. Please read the
Same on my
note.
side.
That precedes the task in the red.
All right. Now we'll be translating using MRM handrails going down to those bones, yes, to the opposite side. Yes, exactly as we discussed. Okay.
Copy 4.2 for review.
All right, then I'll start translating to the next latch.
I'm saying that
Did you type tightly?
I will
Yes.
the note.
Well, I can do it even tighter. Well, mine is secured very well. Yeah, that is possible. To make sure it won't be shifting back and forth because the dynamic ops can loosen it. Yeah, but there are no two wire ties, just one, so we tightened it. It's spring-loaded. Okay. Probably you should have done it not around the latch, but around the screw itself. I can try to redo it. But I feel like it's really tight. Maybe it just sits a bit loosely. Okay.
Самая главная функция, чтобы не закрылось
Okay.
выведение.
It does have some travel, though.
Принято.
Okay, copy.
Так, тогда все, если эти
Okay.
замки готовы,
Then if
закроются,
those latches are okay,
к следующим замкам.
then let's
Точно так же
move
подходили
to the next
на
one
выходе по бокам.
and use the same translation path on the side. Okay.
Готов продолжить?
Andrei, are you ready to continue? Yes, I'm ready to continue. Andrei, I would like to draw your attention that in case of the loss of attitude control and loss of com with the ground,
We'll think about it later.
you will have to execute actions as per the subsection 9.8.1. Copy 9.8.1. All right, so let us then start performing task number 1. Okay, task number 1 is in work.
Maybe while we're here,
Okay, so
we'll
task number 1 is
to
complete.
Caddy.
Copy.
Let's give it a try. Why not?
Proceed to task number 2.
Yeah, it's convenient to do it here.
Так. А видишь, тут зацепиться даже нет.
Well, I don't see what can
Task
we
2 is
hook it
complete.
to.
I have the
Nothing on
message
it.
caution PL ID already selected.
Only
so resolve
by the
last
handle
already
this
then.
cover. That's all we can do.
Перевернуть?
Но при этом
Flip it over.
надо подвязать так, чтобы
Yes, and you need to tether it
внутренняя сторона смотрела наружу, потому что
to make sure that the inner side will be looking
Also,
outside.
the field is nominal.
Because
Safe.
later we'll be
Is
also
the error field
tethering
okay? Please
the
perform
cover
task
from
number
the
3 now.
passive
Copy. What is wrote is
USB
on task 3.
attachment. So, okay, let's see if I can run it through.
Task 3 is done. We have base point 3 basic selected. Copy Andrei. Now please stand by
Use
until
adjustable.
Sergey and Dima open the latches and then start their monitoring, and after they give us a call and report
I can
that, then we will
unhook it, right?
continue
Yes.
with you and your arm. Okay, copy.
It's done. Flip it over. Look. Look on the side, and maybe we could use perderte. These ones? Yes, we can do that. Hold it. Let me run it under the wire. Let me push it. Please help me to hold it. Because I have to hold on to the wall. And now the handle. I need to get under. Under the handle? Yes, I actually want to wrap the wire over the handle. It will end up being short, right?
This is Mission Control Houston, 2 hours, 20 minutes into tonight's spacewalk by Sergei Prokopiev and Dmitry Petelin. They are just about right on the timeline, actually just a few minutes behind, but they're working on the opening of a series of 4 launch locks holding the radiator to the Rassvet module before it begins to be transferred robotically over to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module to be attached and connected with a series of mechanical, hydraulic, and electrical connectors. This radiator, along with an experiment airlock launched on the STS-132 mission aboard the shuttle Atlantis in May of 2010, the radiator to be transferred over to Nauka to provide coolant and a cooling capability for that large experiment laboratory module. The flat surface that you see that the European robotic arm is attached to, that's the radiator itself. The launch locks being detached. The radiator then will be swung over to be transferred and attached to Nauka. The robotic arm, the European robotic arm, being operated tonight, as it will again a week from tonight, for the transfer of an experiment airlock by Andrei Fedyayev from a control panel inside Nauka. Interestingly enough, that STS-132 mission aboard Atlantis, one of the crew members was Steve Bowen, the NASA astronaut who was part of the Expedition 69 crew. The U.S. crew members and United Arab Emirates astronaut Sultan Al-Nayati, they're all asleep at this hour. Frank Rubio is monitoring activities from inside the Russian segment of the station, while his two Soyuz colleagues, Prokopiev and Patelin, work outside in this 260th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades. This is the fourth spacewalk for Prokopiev, who is on the left side of your screen in the Orlan suit bearing the red stripes, Dmitry Patelin on the right, in the second spacewalk of his career wearing the suit with the blue stripes. The radiator that soon will be robotically moved from Rassvet over to Nauka weighs 1,091 pounds. The experiment airlock to be transferred next week weighs almost 1,800 pounds of mass.
Copy.
находится в районе замка. Первый.
I'm in the vicinity of the latch.
Готов к открытию.
Ready to open.
Связи нет. Может быть.
Inaudible.
Отличные кадры.
Good view here.
Flying 260 miles over the South Pacific, about to enter an orbital sunset. Prokopiev and Petelin approaching the 2.5-hour mark in today's spacewalk, just about right on the timeline, continuing to unlatch a series of 4 launch locks holding the radiator on the Rassvet module in place. The European robotic arm soon will begin to slowly move that radiator from Rassvet over to Nauka and incrementally inch the radiator towards an attachment point so it can be not only attached but hooked up to a series of electrical, mechanical, and hydraulic connectors.
Приступил.
Dima, have you started? Not yet.
Сорвал руку. Деску вот эту.
I removed the wire tie. And also the fishing line.
Когда разместитесь в зоне, Дим, тебе просьба Хеку перед...
Dima, when you are
Сергей, у тебя в Хеке пропало изображение.
at the site,
Включить, выключить. Выключить, включить.
please try turning your cameras on and off because we lost the video for now.
Я переключил вот камеры. Попробуйте.
Принято.
Okay, I cycled both cameras, so try again.
Нет, ярко. Ярко.
Эрка. Ага.
The latch is released. Latch number 7, copy. We have green LED illuminated, copy.
Сергей, а точно
Sergey,
может быть первый?
are you sure it's number 7? Maybe it's latch number 1. I have number 6, maybe 9.
Стяжки на корпусе у картот.
No, these are clamps on the radiator body. I do not see any numbers there.
Ладно, это старые цифры со стяжек.
These are probably old numbers from the clamps. Maybe. But there are no other latches here. There couldn't be. Okay, now using the wrench. I tightened here, tighten to the maximum. And there is no play here, not as much play as before. Stand by, I'll do it on my side.
Пока отходи на безопасное расстояние.
Sergey, please translate to a safe distance and maybe go to the error adapter, towards the error adapter. Copy. Latch is released. Number 4, the last one. Copy. And I'm tethering it right now. I have some play here also. Okay, and now it's released.
Кто освободился?
What is released? The radiator.
Он вышел немного из зацепления, да? Да, ходит. Принято, но вы все равно отходите на безопасное.
Okay, then you have to remove yourselves to a safe distance.
Мы наблюдаем, Дмитрий, теперь твоя очередь.
And Dmitry, now it's your turn.
This is Mission Control Houston, 2 hours 36 minutes into the spacewalk. All of the launch locks holding the radiator in place to the Rassvet module on the Earth-facing side of the Russian segment of the International Space Station. Those locks have now all been released. The radiator is free, although under the grapple of the European robotic arm, The two cosmonauts will move into what is called the relocation viewing position, well away from the radiator, so that Andrei Fedyaev from a control panel inside Nauka can begin to slowly operate the arm and move the radiator away from Rassvet towards Nauka for its installation.
Lower than the airlock. Yes, just a little bit further. Move yourself a little bit further. And tell us when you are ready to start monitoring the radiator. So you can see the latches, you can see the arm. Well, it's not easy to tell you that while we are in eclipse. I think I am fine from the point of view of error. Andrei, how do you read us? I read you loud and clear, guys. So we are at a safe distance. Okay, we'll start working then with the arm. Station Moscow, now we have to get our reference point correctly for the arm motion. Andrei, please be prepared. We will start soon. Stand by. Okay, we had a short LOS. Are you properly located? Yes, we are at a safe distance. We are ready to monitor the arm motion. But we are in eclipse.
Сколько он лет здесь, да? С 10-го года, по-моему. Да? 13 лет.
Inaudible.
Супа Москвы в канале СГ1 для Андрея.
Station Moscow on speech ground 1 for Andrei.
Отвечаю, СГ1.
Go ahead and speech to ground 1.
It's a bit difficult to discern, but the square-looking object on the right side of your screen, that is the radiator on the Rassvet module that has physically been detached from Rassvet and soon under the grasp of the European robotic arm and the control of Andrei Fedyaev from a control panel inside the Russian segment, will be moving that radiator slowly but surely over to Nauka for its installation.
Copy, I am starting performing task number 4. Okay, so you will perform radiator back away from MRM1 to 0.5 meters. Copy. And so the motion has started with the arm. So we are monitoring, yes, the motion to 0.5 meters range. The arm is in colored in brown right now, okay? And I can see the movement on the display.
2 hours, 41 minutes into tonight's spacewalk. The radiator that has been held in place for the past 13 years on the Rassvet module is now in motion under the direction of Andrei Fedyaev, who is operating the European robotic arm From a control panel inside the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module, that radiator now slowly moving away from Rassvet toward Nauka.
05. Okay, yes, I'm monitoring it, and also I can see the movement, and the EVA guys are also reporting the same. Copy. Minus 0.3, it's X coordinate.
It's a historic moment.
Новая эра в истории космонавтики. Истории эры.
The new era of era.
Ну да, около метра отошла.
We have about 1 meter right now.
The new era of ERA, as referred to in that conversation, ERA standing for the acronym for European Robotic Arm, which when fully extended is about 31 feet in length, launched 2 years ago with Nauka, the multi-purpose laboratory module that is in the process of now being outfitted for use.
Did you copy, Moscow? The task 4 is complete? Yes, we copy, Andrei.
I'll be summing up.
Рассмотрим данное предложение, но только после...
Let's go to task.
We will consider your proposal, but not
collision
on
avoidance
this
is off. Now the radiator will back away from number 1 to 2.5 meters.
You're right.
Okay,
We still need
copy,
to hear.
and task 5 is in work.
Once the radiator is in the vicinity of Nauka, the Yaya will very slowly position it 2.5 meters away from the attachment interface, then push it into about 0.5 meter away, and then to about 1/10 of a meter away before physically attaching it and allowing Prokopiev and Patelin to begin the connection of mechanical, electrical, and hydraulic connectors.
Right now, it just started. 2.5 meters. Copy that,
So
we
the
are observing.
picture of the arm is now in brown,
Есть изменение координаты.
and I can see the change of the coordinate shoulder pitch.
Okay, we see motion now. Copy, thank you.
The International Space Station is currently flying 260 miles over the South Pacific, about to begin a southwest and northeasterly track that will carry it across the coast of Chile and up the east coast of South America.
Краном поднимает плиту тяжелую.
I feel as if I were on a construction site and something very large and heavy is being lifted.
Расстояние около метра.
We have 1 meter distance right now. Copy.
Так, около метра. Расстояние нам подсказывают операторы.
So the distance is about 1 meter. This EVA operators are telling me. Copy.
Ребят, вам так, для информации, перемещение порядка 540 секунд занимает.
And just a heads up for you,
Секунд.
the motion will last about 140 seconds. Minutes? No, seconds.
Старт на ракете. 528.
528.
В отличие от стройки, здесь можно ходить под плитой, не боясь, что она упадет.
There is a big difference, though, between here and a construction site on the ground. I can stand right under a very heavy piece of equipment, and it will not fall on my head.
20 degrees, minus 20 degrees. Copy, minus 20 degrees, Andrei.
But Dmitry, do you think you'll be able to reach all the flaps that you have to, the ones that are further away? Well, we need to get a long tether to secure ourselves, not a short tether, and then we'll be able to reach those flaps. And about the next connector, please be careful while handling it. You mean the cable connector? Yes. The socket part. Yes, I understand. May we start closing the flaps? If you think that the radiator is far enough away, no, let's stand by a little bit longer. There will be more motion of the radiator. The distance is about 2 meters now.
Minus 1,600 is the X coordinate. Copy.
Two hours, 50 minutes into the spacewalk, the radiator, having been detached from the Rassvet module, slowly being swung over to Nauka for its attachment to the multipurpose laboratory module, as Prokopiev and Patelin begin to install protective covers over the launch locks on Rassvet that held the radiator in place for the past 13 years.
1,900. Okay, so the movement will continue for 5 more degrees.
hot mic on space to ground 2.
The Rassvet module takes on a different look without its radiator being attached, now looking more like a docking port than before, even though it has been used as a docking port since its arrival on the space station 13 years ago. The radiator is almost at the midway point now of its transfer over to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module.
Copy, Andrei. Sounds good. Now proceed to task number 6. It will be multi-joint move, and please monitor the table values.
Sergey, Dmitry, go ahead.
And also the
please be
collision
careful
avoidance
with the radiator, but you can continue movement. So first, close the latches with MLI, the ones that are closer to you, and then move to the ones that are further from you. Sounds good. And I just wanted to let you know that the distance is about 2.5 meters. Okay? We copy. Thank you.
So task 6 is in work. Copy, Andrei.
Okay.
Yes, you go. Is there any sense in us moving, going there together? Maybe we can send just one party. Well, actually, Sergey can work with the adapters, and Dmitry can work with the valves. Well, and what are the logistics here? So, I go there. Do I need to come back to this location? I don't. Then, the logistics here depend on Sergey and how it goes with the air adapter. Andrei, so multi-joint move has started. Could you please monitor it and
Sergey is a little bit lower.
Monitor the value as per the table. Copy.
So the receiving end, female end of the connector. Let's open the valve lower here, like below here, and secure. Sounds good. So, what do you advise? Should I grab this whole bundle with KPU or leave it here?
Joint angles,
unintelligible.
values
that's right.
are all
That's what I'm going to do.
To the direction that was selected. Copy.
And I see that There is no other side of the Velcro. Yeah, they're just like that. So this long piece, maybe we don't, do we need to secure it somewhere? No, we can leave it be like that. Honestly, the seamstress plan is very obscure here. Let's leave it as is. All right, we have the MLI secured, and I'm moving on towards the adapter side. Okay, sounds good. And I'll be right
As we
there.
approach the 3-hour mark in the spacewalk, the two cosmonauts, Prokopiev and Patelin, are about to install an adapter for the European robotic arm onto a comparable adapter on the Strela telescoping boom that will be used next Tuesday night to grapple a grapple fixture on the experiment airlock that remains attached to the Rassvet module, and which, like the radiator as we see in motion, will be detached from Rassvet and moved over to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module.
Сергей, поаккуратнее, пожалуйста, со страховкой.
Sergey, just be careful there.
Multi-joint move is complete. Copy. Talking at the same time. Now just a single joint move has started. Yes, it is shoulder your move, Andrei. Copy, the motion has started. And the shoulder your value is changing in the direction selected.
Alright, I am around error adapter. And I'm going to free up one side first. Move it over. And then I'll start on the second one. Okay? Will you be able to manage on your own? Yes.
Shoulder year is 10 degrees now.
Andrei Fedyaev operating the European robotic arm and slowly moving the radiator towards its attachment point will configure the radiator to a distance of about 2.5 meters away from the attachment point. And then upon a go from the Russian flight control team, we'll then inch the radiator into a position just 1/2 meter away, and then to about 1/10 of a meter away before they begin to complete the movement of the radiator towards its ultimate attachment. We're 3 hours, 2 minutes into the spacewalk.
20, copy.
Running quite a few minutes ahead of the timeline at this point, everything continuing to go very smoothly.
Artyom, there is the anchor stanchion. Can I secure the adapter to it? Is it okay? It's not a stanchion for...
The motion is complete. This shoulder year value.
It's not for the anchor. It's actually a bracket.
Copy.
If you go ПРМ.
Понял, ПРМ. Ну, за ПРМ, да, можно.
Actually, you can secure it to ПРМ. Okay. I did secure one side to the anchor. Well, you can use the anchor to secure something. Like there are gray metal brackets that you can secure to there.
Все остальное, кроме вот этих двух,
Anything else
на ПРМе можно фиксировать.
besides those 2 points, you can secure to if you decide to secure to ПРМ. Copy.
Через 5 минут будет выход из тени.
And you will get the sun back in 5 minutes. Copy.
Скорее бы, уже пальцы наши подвернулись. Как-то нет. Так, ну все.
Okay, so I'm moving on towards you.
Замки закрыты.
Right.
Так, ну я к тебе, то есть
So I'm moving towards you from behind.
принимать.
Yep. And I'll get the adapter from there.
Мимо тебя пройти.
I'll try to squeeze past you. I'll try to squeeze past you.
Andrei Fedyaev slowly positioning the radiator to its attachment point on the side of the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module. It was detached from Rassvet a short time ago and moved over through the use of the European robotic arm. It now will be slowly positioned to a point 2.5 meters away from the attachment interface, then just a half a meter away, and then just 1/10 of a meter away before it finally is placed flush against the attachment interface to enable mechanical, electrical, and hydraulic connections to be made.
Station Moscow, space to ground 1 for Andrei. Go ahead on space to ground 1.
Андрей, седьмой задачей будет перенос ртот на 2,5 метра от устройства стыковки по СИНу.
Andrei, so task number 7 will be the transfer of the radiator to 2.5 meters from MLM OSP passive attachment interface, and you have a go to proceed and perform task number 7. Andrei, are you receiving the view from, could you please repeat your last Moscow? Your elbow camera view, Andrei, are you getting it? Yes, I have this view. It's not so good because it's still eclipse outside. But I have very nice views from American cameras. I was monitoring the motion.
Okay, right.
But unintelligible. Okay, so the motion has started.
Unintelligible to the camera.
Fedyaev now rotating the radiator at the end of the European robotic arm, 17-minute maneuver that will ultimately bring that radiator to within a half a meter of its attachment point on the side of the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module.
Если будет возможность, можно
Dima,
I can see the motion on the elbow camera view.
could you please take a few images, if you can, with Korean, with the area adapter, if possible? I will do that. Please stand by one. And give me a second and I'll take a few images. Thank you.
Я думаю, нам достаточно будет этих кадров с ПРМ. Потом еще после того, как
I think that's enough
снимаем обстановку вокруг. И
because we'll be able to take a general view,
Could you please
pictures of the
monitor
full
as per
layout
the table number
as well.
2 at page 47 of the English version?
Okay,
I
sounds
confirm.
good.
Ты готов туда переместиться?
Are you ready to move there? I am.
Перефиксируюсь.
And I am moving.
Ты можешь, кстати, мне вот этот фаул от якоря передать?
And you can hand this tether from the anchor to me. Hand it over. Sounds good.
The radiator that you see in the center of your screen attached to the European robotic arm, once it is attached and mechanically hooked up to Nauka, the multi-purpose laboratory module, the next step for it will be May 4th in the third of this series of spacewalks by Prokopiev and Patelin. The radiator that's currently folded up like an accordion will be deployed or unfurled to enable coolant from cooling valves and a coolant storage compartment in Nauka. Those valves will be opened up, allowing the coolant to flow into the radiator itself to activate it.
Красота.
What a beauty.
Да, перемещение.
Okay.
Радиатора достаточно быстро.
And the radiator is moving pretty fast.
Spoilers.
Unintelligible.
нужно пока посмотреть на муфту. В нее
For now, look at the
барашки заходят, не заходят.
flywheel and make sure that the wing nuts do fit correctly.
Все, глянь.
We'll check.
Не заходят.
Well, no, they don't really fit in there.
Задача.
Task 7 is complete.
Принято, Андрей, положение манипулятора РКОП соответствует указанному радио.
And the position of the era
Хорошо.
is in accordance with the radio frequency. All right, Andrei. Go ahead and execute task 8, which is radiator prep.
You can use those circular handrails and translate to another side.
3 hours, 20 minutes into the spacewalk, we're in a short handover between satellites on the tracking and data relay satellite system. We will reacquire our downlink signal from the space station momentarily as the radiator that had been detached from Rassvet and slowly reoriented at the end of the European robotic arm is soon to move in to an attachment point on the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module.
I need to swap those two tethers.
Moscow Station on spacecraft.
While the radiator is being aligned for final movement towards its attachment point, Prokopiev and Patelin in the lower right-hand corner of your screen, continuing to work to affix the adapter, basically an extension for the European robotic arm to the Strela telescoping boom that will be used next Tuesday night to reach around the other side of the Rassvet module from the side you're looking at to grapple onto and detach the experiment airlock that will also be maneuvered by the European robotic arm for an attachment to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module.
No, the other way around. Okay, I see. I thought we'll be making it like this. Let's rotate it. Okay, I am handing it to you. Like this.
Moscow Station.
Okay, now turn that pin facing here. No. Can you see? Yes. Okay, it's on this. I think we need to free this one. No. No, don't touch it.
There's another view, a wider view of the work site, the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module. At the very top of your screen is the Soyuz MS-23 spacecraft that will bring Prokopiev, Petelin, and NASA's Frank Rubio home in September. On the far right of your screen is the SS Sally Ride, the Northrop Grumman Cygnus spacecraft that will be detached robotically by the Canadarm2 on Friday morning and released. It is filled with trash, other items no longer needed on board the station, and will be deorbited Friday night to burn up in the Earth's atmosphere.
Looks like this is how it should be. Okay. It's in place. Not on my side. No, it looks like this is it. Yes. Okay. Excellent. All right.
And a close-up view of the European robotic arm adapter that is being affixed to the Strela boom to provide an extension and a grapple point for the grappling and removal of the experiment airlock from the Rassvet module on the next spacewalk scheduled by Prokopiev and Petelin next Tuesday night.
Perfect. It was very easy. Okay. Now remove the cover. Okay. I'm holding it. Also, I was told that the radiator is at a distance of 2.5 meters from OSP, so everything is exactly as it's supposed to be. Waiting for us to start operating it, okay?
Вообще можно для этой крышки, допустим, взять, использовать один из фалов, который уже...
For this cover, you could use one of the tethers,
потому что у нас замок...
like a transportation tether, because the latch is closed, the retainer is in place, so you can remove the tether. Okay.
Station Moscow on Space Ground 1.
It's secure.
Andrei,
Removing the tether, removing the cover. Yes. It looks like everything is indeed okay. The cover is off, copy. Sergey, yes? Yeah, we had a very short dropout. I can copy you now. Do we need to wire tie it?
Нет, мы их
No.
не будем вынимать полностью.
We will not be removing it from the brackets. So no, just leave it alone.
Запуск МКС ВСГ-1 для Сергея.
Station on space
Hanging
ground
over.
1. Okay. Go ahead and space ground 1.
Сергей, у меня на ПУ-1.
Sergey, on
No, take a look at the central one.
MLM, I got a light that pre-treat quality is bad. Copy all. We'll check it out now. Okay.
Отвечаю, Евгений.
Go ahead and space ground 1. Andrei, please mode ERA to standby for now.
It's done.
Так, ну, вроде похоже на то, что взведены.
It looks like the wing nuts are armed,
Moscow Station on space ground 1.
and
Andrei,
the
did you copy
guys
our recommendation?
copy. Need to do it from this side.
I copied that you recommend to put ERA in standby mode, and I'm ready for that. Copy, you are going to send the command, and I did not
just
hear
make a
anything
turn.
else. Send in the
A bit
standby
more?
command.
Which way?
Так, все есть смена режима ММА стендбай.
Again,
MMI
which
change to standby and ERA standby.
alright, go ahead.
Mode standby operational is on. Copy all
There were
everything.
two cutouts. Here's one. Where's the other one?
And I'm also standing by.
Grab onto the handle.
Мне кажется, на меня.
No, I think we need to push it towards me.
Они должны быть
A dropout.
тебе поворачивать.
Uh-huh. There we go. Dropout. Doesn't copyright, right? It's not aligned. I can't ensure the alignment.
3 hours, 32 minutes into the spacewalk. This view from Dmitry Petelin's helmet camera showing Sergei Prokopyev working with Petelin to complete the securing of the European robotic arm adapter to the Strela telescoping boom. This is basically get-ahead work in advance of that adapter being used as an extension to grapple onto a grapple fixture on the experiment airlock that is on the Rassvet module for its detachment on the next Russian spacewalk next Tuesday night.
Do you want to take it with you? Well, what can I do with it? What else can I do with it? Let me secure it. Now, about those wire ties. Remember, we agreed that we'll be using it for lock wiring, and the remainder we'll take with us.
Барашки надо будет ключом подтягивать еще.
The wing nuts must be tightened with a wrench. Will do. We need to leave one wire tie here.
Work continuing to go extremely well, very smoothly for Prokopyev and Petelin outside the Russian segment of the station. The radiator that was detached earlier in this evening's activities has been positioned in a holding pattern before it will be moved in for its attachment to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module. Andrei Fedyaev, working from a control panel inside Nauka, has been the robotic arm operator for the European robotic arm, while Prokopyev and Petelin have just about wrapped up work to attach the European robotic arm adapter to the Strela telescoping boom that will be used next Tuesday as an extension to help detach an experiment airlock from the other side of the Rassvet module on the right side of your screen that's out of the field of view at the moment.
Everything is taken care of. Copy. We tighten 2. Copy. It's rotating. I'll tighten the wing nut manually to secure it. Like that. like it's okay. Now I need to figure out what to do with this guy. I think I will secure it on the one that's already been tightened. This wire tie. It doesn't cooperate. Unintelligible. Okay.
3 hours, 39 minutes into the spacewalk, the International Space Station flying over Beijing at an altitude of 260 statute miles. Prokopiev and Patelin wrapping up work with the attachment of a European robotic arm adapter onto the Strela telescoping boom that will be used to grapple the experiment airlock on the Rassvet module during the next Russian spacewalk by these two cosmonauts next Tuesday night.
They're talking about the Yellow River.
Andrei Fedyaev continues to stand by, waiting for the green light from Russian flight controllers to begin moving the radiator towards its attachment point on the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module.
Something about Port Arthur, good weather. All right. The winglet number 4 is tightened. Lock wiring 2 wingnets with 1 wire.
Crédito.
Copy.
Good view of the cupola on the U.S. segment of the International Space Station.
Минутку, еще общую обстановку поснимайте чуть дальше.
Guys, take another minute. Please take more general views in the locations where the radiator used to be. You can take the MRM, where air was there, and also the attachment point where air was, if you could reach.
On Spaceground 1,
era adapter attachment point, that's a little bit too far.
Go ahead. On Spaceground 1.
Can you reach and take a photo of the era adapter handrail? Yes,
yes, Andrei, exactly. Your goal to execute 2.10.10.2. Page 70 of the MLM toilet on-board procedure. So I guess I do have some time right now. I can try to get it done while EV crew members are doing their tasks and relocating to the monitoring area.
Так, такелажный элемент еще пока не сняли.
Did you remove the attachment point yet?
Такелажный элемент.
attachment point?
Да, на адаптере ERA8.
Yes, on ERA adapter.
И после этого
Yes, Andrei, you
Not
have
removed. Did
some
you
time
take
right
a
now, so you
picture
can put it all
of
over.
it? And after that,
right,
you
will
can
do.
start translating.
Интересненько ползает. А он же здесь, со стороны недалеко.
It's, I wonder if we can reach it. It's close. Close by, it wouldn't take long to translate to it.
Так, зафиксировал крышу.
Okay, I tethered the cover. Removing the adjustable tether.
Another good view of the Cygnus, the Northrop Grumman cargo ship that will be robotically detached from the Unity module of the International Space Station and released on Friday morning for its deorbit. Its mission almost at an end.
Off.
Так, ну мы оставляем, да?
Okay.
Транспортировочный между двумя звеньями.
So this transportation file, we'll leave it here between the two links, right? No. No. You can take it with you. We agreed on it before, okay? Now, one more adjustable.
Забираем. Получается, ну, страховал. Забираем.
That was used as a safety tether. No, I mean the third one, the one that's between two halves. Yes, we wanted to leave it before we decided to do the lock wiring of the two wing nuts. Since you decide to lock wire it, then that middle piece is not needed. We're taking it with us. All right, then. We're taking it all with us. Where should I put it? I think to Katie. Do you see that green stripe above the flap? That's where we can attach it. Okay, can you hand it to me?
maybe just attach it right here. And then we'll need to remove the slack later. Already here.
The two cosmonauts continuing to wrap up the securing of the European robotic arm adapter to the Strela boom for its use next Tuesday, in which it will grapple the equipment airlock on the Rassvet module, detach it, and then move it over for its reattachment to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module. In the meantime, Andrei Fedyaev at the control panel inside Nauka continues to stand by for the point in this evening's spacewalk where he will begin to slowly move the radiator in for its attachment to the multipurpose laboratory module. We are approaching the 4-hour mark in the spacewalk, the two cosmonauts just about right on the timeline.
Нормально идем, просто растягивать съемки не будем.
You have set a good pace.
Надо перейти к УСП и там...
Just do not take too much video. Proceed to the passive attachment interface, OSP. Dmitry, what's the status? Everything's nominal.
And a good view of the radiator that's attached to the European robotic arm at the 4-hour mark into this evening's spacewalk, soon to be moved in ever so slowly to an attachment point on the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module. That radiator is folded up like an accordion. It will be deployed, basically extended out, to provide cooling capability for Nauka during the third in this series of spacewalks on May 4th.
Принято.
I am tethered on the translation ring as the copy. That's EV1.
Так как у нас заглушка от УСА очень надежно застрахована на КПУ, я предлагаю ее не разматывать и не оставлять на КПУ на стреле. Когда вы перейдете и застрахуете его, тогда давайте будем собирать с собой площадку якорь.
When you are at the grapple fixture,
заглушку сейчас оставим, как она есть, и разбирать будем, на данном этапе.
leave the covers
Когда уже
for now.
две заглушки из УСа и из УС, то в
But
конце
when you have the protective covers,
и мы вот там уже снимем. А до тех пор все время с собой таскать будем.
so keep them for a while. Keep the protective covers for a while. We'll remove them later. So you'll have to carry them on yourselves for a while.
Принято. Через 4 минуты наступит день.
4 minutes to eclipse. I'm ready for translation.
Принято, перемещайтесь.
Copy. And you have a go for translation.
Поехали.
Let's go. Antenna here.
Летим. Говори.
Inaudible.
Наблюдаем. Через 3 минуты тень.
Remember, 3 minutes to eclipse.
Готов.
Okay, I think I need to
Зафиксировали СТУ. Принято.
extend the tether here. Translation ring is tethered.
Фиксируем на транспортируемый фал.
On the equipment tether.
Принято. А на нем своего фала нет.
And there is no tether on the equipment tether.
На его собственном фале.
Ну, у площадки якоря нет фала, на котором он сейчас протянут.
Does the foot restraint have any tether on it?
Давайте его возьмем. А вторая точка.
That's what I meant. So that's restraint point number 1. And number 2 should be inaudible. Yes, I need to figure this out. So the long equipment tether here, I'll take it with me. I'm taking it, yes? I took it. It's my own adjustable. Now it will be easier to go by. Let me see, I think I'll go there. I would like to have a 5-minute rest for my fingers.
Хорошо, давайте отдохнем.
Okay, couple of minutes of rest.
Больше готовности, продолжайте движение, просто скажите об этом и все.
You may continue motion when you're ready.
Так, хорошо, якорь.
Copy. Now, foot restraint, securing it.
Можно пока осмотреться, как пойти вам, это вот по кольцевым поручням мимо второго до стрелы трудовой.
MRM2 circular handrails. You may think about how to use them for your translation. Okay, I'm releasing the latch here.
У вас adjustable
adjustable tether. It is not on the foot restraint, I understand.
Барашек на самом якоре.
Actually, you need the wing knob on the
У него же есть свой фал.
foot restraint itself. Okay, then I'll need to go back a bit. No, not really. It has its own tether. I'm talking about the latch. Inaudible.
Это в магнитном замке, это, видимо, не то, что ты замок открыл, ты у него эксцентрик растянул, слабина, чтобы у него была небольшая. Но сам замок закрыт у нее, у него там блокиратор такой торчит, шпингалет, он не дает рукоять пойти. Так что адаптер, он застрахован и закрыт.
Adapter is tethered, correct? Okay, let us get clear here.
Это чтобы, да.
This particular handle is just sufficient to be used for translation, for nothing else.
Да нет, просто.
How about this one? It should be very easy. It is not twisting, not yet. And I do not see that it has any attachment. Probably it slipped. Well, let's go on. This one is released. And I have one red on me. Copy.
This is Mission Control Houston, 4 hours, 19 minutes into tonight's spacewalk, the 260th spacewalk in support of space station assembly, maintenance, and upgrades over the past 25 years. Everything continuing to go very smoothly as Sergei Prokopyev, the Expedition 69 commander, and flight engineer Dmitry Petelin are preparing to move into a viewing location to watch the radiator that was detached from the Rassvet module earlier this evening for its final move and push into an attachment point on the side of the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module, where on May 4th it will unfurl in an accordion-like fashion to provide cooling for the multipurpose laboratory module for future operations. In the meantime, the two cosmonauts attached an adapter for the European robotic arm to the Strela telescoping boom that will provide an extension capability for that arm to be able to reach around the Rassvet module and grapple onto an experiment airlock that will be detached during the next Russian spacewalk that is on tap for next Tuesday. As the International Space Station passes over the southeastern Pacific Ocean, about to cross the southern coast of South America, a good view of the radiator. In a holding position, cosmonaut Andrei Fedyaev at the controls of the European robotic arm from a control panel inside Nauka. In the meantime, the U.S. orbital segment crew, Steve Bowen, who was part of the STS-132 crew aboard the shuttle Atlantis that delivered the Rassvet module, along with the airlock and the radiator in May of 2010, along with NASA astronaut Woody Hoburg and United Arab Emirates astronaut Sultan Al-Niyati, are about to come out of their sleep period and move into a post-sleep period that will lead to a day's worth of experiment activities on board the International Space Station.
Yeah, right. I thought we needed to move in this to that side.
Ты по кругу решил обойти с другой стороны?
Sergey, did you decide to go around? Yes.
Дима, ты переходник
Дима.
тебя уже зафиксировал? Или он на СТУ также?
Have you secured the connector already?
Можно на себя, наверное, пока повесить.
Do you want me to secure it to STU?
Расфиксировать сам СТУ тоже можно.
Well, you can actually attach it to yourself and free up STU. Well, I secured it a little bit closer. Well,
Moscow Station, Station Ground 1 regarding
you have control of it now, so you don't have to have it attached. Okay, copy. Otherwise, Sergey would slide away. Okay, I am secure to STU. Copy. And STU is ready for movement. You can begin movement. All right. The backpack is a little bit, yeah, I see that. Yeah, it's like a school backpack. Careful, there is the antenna right behind you. Let me move, and you can take my place.
Moscow station on Space to Ground 1. This is Andrei calling, Moscow.
This thing is pulling a little bit for whatever reason. Yep, here is the backpack. Careful here. All right, and here is the connector. Okay, and we are close to the MRM module.
The two cosmonauts have now made their way towards a viewing location at the base of the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module. They will start positioning themselves so they can provide alignment guidance for Andrei Fedyaev as he will soon begin to move the European robotic arm very slowly to position the radiator for its attachment to the side of the laboratory.
I'm trying to find where I can grab. Okay. Now I'm attaching it. And here is the safety tether. Okay, and I have secured the translational ring. I should probably go there first, closer to the plate.
Принято, да, к плате 28 переходим.
Right.
Well, maybe we should leave all our tools here. Maybe we don't really need the tool caddy. Well, we don't, but we need the cable. Right. And the anchor and the connector here, you should probably take them both, because we need to monitor how the movement for error with the radiator goes. And maybe that's when you can assemble and install the anchor. Because the lower handrails are not really convenient, and it's better to take the anchor with you. That's right. So they're not the best for the attachment fixtures. Right, and just take the adapter.
Station Moscow on Station Ground 1 for Andrei regarding ASU toilet in MLM. Moscow Station on Station Ground 1. This is Andrei. Andrei, so could you please report us what happened to ASU MLM? Did you have any success, any joy?
All right. I am moving past the external error control panel, EMMI. And right next to plate 28, there is the MLI flap.
Moscow Station on Space to Ground 1 for Andrei.
All right, and with the cap, we do see it. And look lower.
Station Moscow on Space to Ground 1. Andrei, please call us.
Sergey, do you see the MLI covered valve? Well, it says there is something that I see below. No, look even lower, right next to your feet. The MLI has really changed its color here. And I see 3 connectors here. Copy. Do you see that it has any, can you confirm that it has some markings on it?
Station Moscow on space to ground 1 for Andrei.
Let me check. Yes, I do see them.
Принято. Ну вот
Copy.
41-23, это
So 4123 handrail. It's the third one.
Для Андрея. 41-23, да.
Station
Yes,
Moscow on
I
space
see
to ground
that.
1
и рядом там
for
3.
Andrei.
And there is a third one next to it.
Отвечай, Андрей.
Go ahead on space to ground 1 Moscow.
The third one is closer to this handrail, and in the middle there is a second one.
Коробочка, это датчики КВ.
And the box that you see in front of you is
Andrei,
a sensor,
we need
so
to start
be careful with
visualization
it.
application at page 21, step 3.9.
It's kind of like working like
Copy,
clockwork.
page 21, 3.9.
Let me reattach the anchor here.
Дим, а может быть
Дима?
перейти туда, к гнезду? К гнезду, если
Maybe
перейти, снять заглушку с гнезда
you
и
can
подготовиться к
move over there and
можно идти будет снять
prepare to remove Zeus.
а ты
And,
да, занимайся
well, I am going there.
Ты как принял? Я принял. Страница 21, пункт 3.9. А выполняю.
Did you copy? Yes, I did copy. So it's page 21 of item 3.9, and it is in work.
Okay, and I am attaching the protective covers
Принято.
and securing the protective covers. Copy.
Four hours, 36 minutes into the spacewalk, the two cosmonauts are attaching a protective cover to what is called the passive attachment interface on the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module. This is essentially the attachment point to which the radiator will be guided into for its ultimate hookup and mechanical connection a short time from now.
Moscow Station, step 3.9 is complete.
Вот сообщение, которое у тебя написано в пункте мониторинг МИЛ-1553, waiting for step mode. Что это было, да?
Andrei, and you did receive the message monitoring MLI 1553 and still there? Yes, it is still there.
МИЛ-1553, окей. Есть
But between those two messages, between configure and monitoring messages, there is also the error message now. But as for the monitoring ML 1553, it is still there. All right, Andrei, just forget it. And I have now information for Sergei regarding ASU toilets.
Андрей, добрый день, это Николай уже.
Andrei, this is Nikolai. I've already
After you remove the cover
on
and
shift.
get the cable
Oh,
out,
Nikolai.
please stand
Hello.
by for our go.
I understand. Sergei
Copy.
just ran away from me. I got it.
Give me a
So,
second.
I performed step 2.10.10.2 of SOJ MLM, and I want to report. So behind the panel 114, the KIV and the car, they are actually behind the panel 237. So they all are open. The problem was to find the connectors. Of course, there are too many connectors and the access is not readily available. But I performed all actions and opened the tap of the urine receiver, but I did not see the movement in the car hose. Of course, I just could not see the movement of the mixture, but after the first dose, the indication retreat of bad quality did not come on, and I did it for the second time, the whole thing, and again, the bad quality retreat indication did not lit up. So I put everything into the initial configuration now in ASO. Okay, thank you, Andrei, for this report. All right, so everything is good. Thank you.
All right, I have removed all of the covers. Copy. Get the cable, and we're going to reconnect it on our go.
Station Moscow on Station Ground 1 for Andrei. Go ahead on Station Ground 1. Andrei, please don't go anywhere, because right now the guys will remove the protective cap, and we will have to start working again to resume.
There we go. That's where it's tangled up.
Yes, I'm here. I can see them on the display of the monitor. I am ready to start working.
You will get the sun back in 1 minute and a half and 30 seconds. Copy. Maybe that's where you should take the cable.
Prokopiev and Patelin have completed preparation of the attachment point on the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module, to which the radiator will soon be attached. Andrei Fedyaev at the control panel of the European robotic arm inside the space station has been told to stand by in preparation for his resumption of the commanding to move the arm slowly but surely to position the radiator and align it for its attachment and ultimate mechanical connection. We are now 4 hours, 42 minutes into this spacewalk. The cosmonauts just about on the timeline as they are moving towards the home stretch of the movement of the radiator for its attachment to the multipurpose laboratory module. The International Space Station flying smoothly on, moving from southwest to northeast, having just passed off the northeast coast of South America at an altitude of 260 statute miles.
You got it, right? Yes. And you can remove the adjustable reds. I'm holding it. Okay. We are retrieving the cable.
Moscow Station on Space Ground 1 regarding the camera.
All right. Do you want me to secure Zeus? Well, Zeus MLI. No, you don't. Just open it up a little bit and you'll be good.
Moscow Station on Space Ground 1 regarding TV camera. Go ahead on Space Ground 1. Maxim. So there is not much charge on the TV camera left. I have another battery ready. So if you do not check, we can do the change out right now so that it won't go off at some
all right, I have
unfortunate moment.
The cable secured.
Yes, Andrei, we give you a go to change out the battery. Change out the battery, yes.
Yeah, and I'm unwinding it. Copy.
Еще у тебя, вот я наблюдаю, из керлогбага карабин торчит из.
And I see that you have a French hook sticking out from your bag. Just make sure to fix that. You can't have it in this configuration. Copy. Will do.
Moscow Station on Space Ground 1 regarding TV camera. Are you receiving the video because I have changed out the battery? Yes, we are receiving the video. Everything is good. Thank you.
Dima, there is a sensor right next to you. Please be careful. I see. You can actually secure the protective cover of the active attachment interface, secure the 4 wing nuts. Okay, we'll probably start with the first one. I don't quite understand where we should put the MLI afterwards. Is it attached to Zeus, protective cover of the active attachment interface? Well, we can probably leave it, but
All right. Let's secure it as well. And then try to remove. Well, it will be on the way. When we'll be mating and closing the interface. Absolutely. It will be on the way during mating, no doubt. We somehow need to secure it. Right now, can you get it out of the way? Okay. All right, then go ahead and tether the MLI flap. Thank you.
The two cosmonauts are in the process of staging connector cables that will be hooked up after the radiator is mated to its attachment point on the multipurpose laboratory module, mechanical, electrical, and hydraulic connections that ultimately will bring the radiator to life on the third of the series of 3 spacewalks on May 4th, after valves are opened to allow coolant to flow into the radiator lines itself.
I made a turn. And you need to close the retainer. Okay, number 1 is mated. Copper. FP 21.1 is connected. Affirmative. Copy. Next one, number 2. That one was number 3. And number FP 28-2. Copy. The turn complete. I heard the click. 28-2 is connected. Again, FP 28-2. Mated. Copy.
As we approach the 5-hour mark in the spacewalk, the two cosmonauts are currently connecting radiator cables to a patch panel in the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module, part of the connection work that will precede the movement of the radiator itself to its attachment point on the side of the multipurpose laboratory module.
28-3, remove the cap. Copy, Sergey. Making a turn. All right, secure. 28-3 is mated.
Принято.
Copy.
Теперь надо кабель, наверное,
Now,
прибандажировать к поручню, вот как раз к 41-24, например.
secure the cable on site
И,
to the handrail,
чтобы не мешал стыковке радиатора.
and this way it will not be on the way when you'll be mating the radiator. Copy. I unhooked the adjustable. Secured.
Принято.
To the cap is secured to the protective cover. Number 4 is loose.
Принято.
Copy. The second one is
Принято.
untightened. Copy.
Сергей Дмитрий был короткий перерыв.
Sergey Dmitry, we had a very short LOS.
Открученные винты.
The screws are loosened over the perimeter, and we secured the cable.
Сергей, принято.
Are you talking about the central? Yes, and the cable is now on 4124 handrail.
Что-то как-то сомневаюсь. Принято. Ну тогда фотографируй у нас разъемы.
Could you please take pictures of the connectors? In work? No. Do you confirm? Can I open latch number 1? Yes, open the central latch. And yes, we made the connectors. You can remove the cap from the lock. Okay.
А ты не докрутил замок фиксации центральный?
Did you tighten the retainer, the central one? I was hoping I could do it manually, but I guess it didn't happen. It's kind of tight. Because the ones in the corners, they were easy to loosen, but this one again does not cooperate. Sergey, do not turn the camera off. We'll ask you to take photos of this area. Okay? Well, it's not easy to move it. Rotate it till the hard stop. I'm trying.
У нас УСА и УСП могут быть пристыкованы. Примерно из такого положения надо будет затягивать центральный.
And OSP will have to be mated, and this is the position from which we need to start. Right now, tighten it to a hard stop. Okay.
This is Mission Control Houston. We've hit the 5-hour mark in tonight's spacewalk by Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Petelin. They're continuing to work to remove a protective cover over the attachment interface on the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module, to which the radiator that is under the grasp of the European robotic arm will be attached to a short time from now.
We need to make sure it won't be knocked off. No. There is some progress. Congratulations.
And that protective cover now has been removed.
Inspecting the surface and the valves. We do not see any additional rings. Okay, copy.
Специалисты тоже говорят, что все нормально.
The specialists are confirming that everything is okay.
So with the protective cover to the attachment point for the radiator having been removed, the two cosmonauts are inspecting that area at the mating surface to make sure there's nothing that would interfere with the smooth attachment of the radiator at that point. They will then take their respective places and be at the ready to visually assist Andrei Fedyaev, who is operating the European robotic arm, once he begins to move the radiator in for its attachment to that position.
I understand that you will not be in the positions that we agreed on before in those zones. Actually, you'll swap your positions. Yes, that's true. Is it far enough? Sergey, can you see? Because I don't see the arm yet. Okay. We backed off to the safe zone. Copy.
A good view of Sergei Prokopyev on the right, wearing the Orlan suit with the red stripes, Dmitry Petelin on the left. The two cosmonauts soon will be in position to monitor the final movement of the radiator to its attachment point on the multipurpose laboratory module.
Station Moscow, Space Ground 1 for Andrei.
Don't stay under Strela.
This is Andrei on Space Ground 1. Andrei, the guys confirmed that they are at the safe position right now. So please send operational command from the upper panel. Copy. Will do. The command is sent. The mode is MMI operational. Error is control hold. Copy. Now please go to page 42. Please execute task number 8, the preparation to the transfer of radiator to 2.5 meters from MLM OSP. Okay, this is step 9, page 48 English version, and task number 8. Task 8 is complete. So I have received the caution PLID already selected.
Sergei, Dmitry?
Copy.
Yes. Dmitry is translating down.
I have the message
When you'll stop,
to stand by for the
request
readiness of the
from the
radiator. So the latches or locks of the radiator are
make sure you adjust the temperature.
Okay, yes. The protective cover of OSP is also removed. So could you please acknowledge
Dima?
a caution message? Yes. I'm doing that.
You should start translating right now.
Okay, so I have resolved last error event, and now I have nominal safe in the window. And also PMU 13 basic vacant, and PMU latch interface message is also in place, and I'm performing task number 9. We confirm it will be the transfer of radiator to 1.5 meters from OSP on MLM. Copy, the motion has started. Could you please control the motion and as per the table, and so the motion will be on 2 coordinates,
just move away from
Z
that area.
Okay. Copy, I am observing the motion on those 2 coordinates.
Unintelligible. Dima is in that zone.
With the radiator cables having been mated to a patch panel on the laboratory module,
Yes.
Andrei Fedyaev has once again resumed operation of the European robotic arm to lower the radiator to its final alignment position before pressing in for the final attachment of the radiator to Nauka. He will place the radiator 2.5 meters away from the attachment interface, and then move it once again to 0.5 meter away, and then finally to 1/10 of a meter away for its final attachment.
Минус 1,5 метра.
Minus 1.5 meters now is the value of the X coordinate.
We are monitoring.
Выполнена 9-я задача.
Task 9 is complete. So the X coordinate value is minus 1.5 or minus 1.500 and Z is 0.
Андрей, в 10-й задаче будет перенос ртот до полуметра от пассивной точки.
Андрей, so the next task will be radiator transfer to 0.5 meters from OSP. Okay, so this task number 10, and it is in work. And please...
The radiator now 2.5 meters away from its attachment point. Next stop, 0.5 meter away.
Values as per the table there. Okay, copy.
What is the distance? From what distance he'll start? Dima Sergey, how copy? Yes, we are ready.
Okay, so the motion will continue until it is
Can
just
you
half a
pull
meter
closer
left.
towards you the anchor bundle?
Copy.
How can I do it? That's the problem.
So
I
right
will
now
have
it
to
is
return for it.
1201.21.
Good job.
Метр.
1 meter is left.
The distance is 0.5 meter. 800. Unintelligible is the distance. Dmitry Sergey, how do you copy me? Loud and clear. Okay.
Andrei, we're approaching the 0.5 meter mark. Yes, now it is 65 centimeters, I confirm.
Andrei Fedyaev with precision flying of the European robotic arm, moving the radiator to just about 0.5 meter away from its attachment point on the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module.
Stop.
Task 10 is complete. So the X coordinate is minus 0.5. Copy, Andrei, so 50 centimeters. Now please proceed to task number 11. Copy, task 11 is in work. Okay, so I have the inhibit in yellow, in the yellow field. Task 11 is complete, and I received the message, align the radiator in step mode from IMMI. And also...
the radiator now a tenth of a meter away from its attachment point, as Fedyaev, with the assistance of the two cosmonaut spacewalkers, aligning the radiator, making sure it's properly in sync with its attachment point before it is moved in for its final attachment.
The appearance of the model. Okay. You mean step 15, but we are still not there. Okay. Andrei, it's not 15, it is 13, 1-3. Yes. Okay. So is the model appeared? Okay, yes, I did not hear. Yes, now I can see that the model has appeared as per step 13. Copy on RSE3. Could you please make a screenshot and save it? It's step 13.2, correct? At page 50 of the English version. Yes. Please make a screenshot. I will do that. Yes, I got it on your go, and it was a go, so I'm doing it right now.
Sergey Dmitry.
Sergey Dmitry? Go ahead.
Мы на 0,5 метрах.
We're at 0.5 meters from the radiator.
Мне не надо выравнивание производить.
Do you believe we need to do any adjustments for alignment? Let us get a bit closer. No, we think everything is okay. Good. It seems okay. All right, thank you. It's beautiful. Copy. So can we proceed to point 15?
Ничего в них не попадает.
Is everything clean? Nothing can get caught in it? Affirmative.
Принято. И барашки у нас взведенными остались.
And the wind nuts are left armed, right? Yes. We do not see them protruding. Copy. The central sticks out by 1, maybe 2 centimeters, the central one.
Station Moscow, station ground 1 for Andrei. Station Moscow, station ground 1 for Andrei. Go ahead on space to ground 1. Andrei, have you performed step 13.2? Just performed.
When you have a minute, you can turn the temperature regulator back on, and you can turn the helmet camera back on. You were asked to turn it off for 5 minutes because of the hot temperatures. Yes.
Have you made the screenshot? Yes, of course. Did you copy that I have performed step 13.2? And I'm ready to continue. Yes, could you please press continue button and skip step 4.3 at page 51 of English version. Let's go to page 48 and perform task number 12. Okay, so it is the radiator transfer to point 15 from MLM OSPR, so 15 centimeters. Okay, copy task 12 is in work.
По координате X у тебя начальное будет значение минус 0,5, а целевое будет 0,350.
So the initial coordinate X value will be 0.5 and the target 0.350.
Началось перемещение.
The motion has started.
Целевое значение по координате X у тебя будет 0,350.
Okay, so the target value of X coordinate is 0.350.
Начали движение на 0,15.
Copy
The motion
0.350
started
is increasing.
to
Now it is
0.15.
0.020.
Guys, how do you copy us? Can you confirm the motion?
Fedyaev moving the radiator to within 1/10 of a meter of its attachment point. This is the final interval before final attachment.
But do you see it? Yes, we see the motion.
Point 25
do you
is
see
the
that
value.
center 1 label on your side?
Copy point
I
25.
don't know. Against us, I see center 2.
Point 3.
The motion is excellent. It's almost inside the cone already.
Point 35, so task 12 is complete.
Okay, we stop motion, and the distance should be about 15 centimeters. Yes? Is there any need to align? No? No need?
Okay, task 12 is done.
Alongside everything is
now the EV
fine.
operators reported that there
Dima,
is no
can
correction
you try and approach
needed,
from that side?
and I'm ready to perform
take another
task
look.
number 13.
Everything is aligned,
Copy your
looking in a
go
pitch
to perform
direction.
task
It's all
13.
perfect.
Task 13 is in work.
The label should be on your side.
Prokopiev and Patelin making sure that the radiator is properly aligned. This is simply fine-tuning of the positioning of the radiator before it is pushed in for its final attachment.
They'll be floating towards the radiator.
Copy, Andrei, press continue. So there is no alignment needed, so you will skip the step 432 and go to page 52 in Russian version.
Okay, let me
Okay, so
try
page
here.
52 in Russian version, step 2. And execution of 5 steps. It's page 58 of English version. Yes, and now please perform step 2.1. Execute 5 steps 2 times if the alignment was not performed. Copy 2.1, page 58, and also 2.1.1.
Operator defined.
And I have message operator defined basic. Copy, Andrei. I'd like to draw your attention to the fact that after you send the command step of the +X coordinate, you will have to press the button discard after the commands have been sent.
And the direction is appropriate.
Could you please come again, Moscow, and repeat your last? Right now, in the step mode, you will have to perform 5 steps on the coordinate +X. Then you will have to press the discard command. And then if everything is fine, then we will repeat 5 steps once again. Okay, now I understand to press discard. Okay, copy, and I'm performing the transition to manual.
The 2 cosmonauts are in the process of verifying no gaps between the active attach mechanism on the radiator itself and the passive attach mechanism on the laboratory module. Once that is confirmed, they'll start the process of final mechanical connections that will permanently affix the radiator to Nauka.
Now, manual mode.
I moved away.
Step.
Thank you.
Step.
Выбираю плюсы.
Selecting +X. Copy, +X is selected, and I'm ready to perform 5 steps.
Выполняем первый шаг.
Okay, first perform step number 1.
Выполняем.
Okay, step number 1 is in work.
5 перемещений по шагам. Так что внимательно смотрите.
Guys, be carefully monitoring. We will have 5 steps.
Выполняется первый шаг.
Okay, step 1 is in work. It is complete. Now step 2 is in work.
Выполняем третий шаг.
Step 3 is a go to perform step 3. X coordinate
Координата X у меня сейчас увеличилась.
is increasing. Right now it is 0.369. Currently, copy.
Выполняем третий шаг.
Okay, now you have a go to perform step 3. Okay, step 3 is in work.
Координата X 0.379 увеличилась.
The coordinate X is has increased. It is 0.379. Perform step 4. Okay, step 4 is in work.
Четвертый выполнен.
Step 4 is complete.
Принято, выполняем пятый шаг.
Copy. You have a go to perform step 5.
Выполнил пятый
Step 5 is
0.4.
done, and the X coordinate is 0.4.
Андрей, сейчас
Copy.
выдал дискард.
Andrei,
Сергея и Диму, чтобы они проконтролировали, что у нас...
we need Sergey Dima to control and make sure that everything is fine
Sergey,
with the first
and Andrei, if you copy.
5 steps.
15 минут ожидается ощутимый перерыв связи.
At 17 minutes, we will have
мы приняли
quite a long LOS,
остановить работы по стыковке радиатора.
and we decided to stop
устойчивой видеосвязи,
working
чтобы мы
with
телеметрию могли
radiator
Вот, соответственно,
mating
Сергей
until we
Дмитриев,
have
для
good
вас предложение
comeback.
на этот промежуток там 15-20 минут
So in this
поставить якорь как раз
15-20 minutes,
переходником.
you can work on the foot restraint.
При этом радиатор, касание радиатора избегать.
And of course, do not touch the radiator. Avoid contact with the radiator.
А вот видео, да. Устанавливаем там, где гнездо, клапан FT, где гнездо.
So in between
This is Mission Control, Houston. 5.5 hours into the spacewalk, we're about to lose our communications with the International Space Station for a few minutes as we pass between satellites on the tracking and data relay satellite system. The radiator that was removed a few hours ago from the Rassvet module and maneuvered by the European robotic arm over to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module is almost at its final installation position, just a few centimeters away from its final attachment point. Just a bit of fine-tuning in the alignment still underway. Andrei Fedyaev operating the European robotic arm to precisely position the radiator to its final attachment point.
After those 5 steps, do we need to change anything?
Правильно?
2 centimeters along plus Y, correct? Yes.
Якорь ставится на поручень 40.
Moscow Station on station ground 1 for Andrei. Andrei, go ahead.
Handrail 41, 22.
Maxim,
That's where
Sergei told me that so we need to move it 2 centimeters on the plus Y coordinate. So I guess we will have to wait until we have a reliable comm. Andrei, so Sergei said plus Y 2 centimeters, correct? Yes, I confirm. Yes, that's what I said.
Принято, Андрей.
Copy, Andrei.
Так, да, я так полагаю, мы все это оставим сейчас. У нас большой перерыв.
So I guess we will have a big LOS right now.
Андрей, я согласен, что
Andrei, I agree. We won't have time to do the alignment. So once we have the reliable comm, we will continue.
Хорошо. И стендбай.
Copy.
Сейчас я дискард нажал.
So I have pressed discard, and I am in the manual mode right now. So should I change anything in the configuration?
Андрей, повтори, пожалуйста.
Andrei, could you please come again and repeat your last?
Я сейчас нахожусь.
I am now in manual mode in steps. Should I change the configuration? Should I press maybe standby mode or something like that? No, Andrei, you leave everything as is.
Все хорошо.
Copy. Sounds good. So once we have a comm again, we will continue. Copy, Andrei. Sounds good.
Russian flight controllers instructing the cosmonauts and Andrei Fedyaev inside the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module that we're going to take a quick pause while we lose downlink video, as we are at the moment, for a few minutes, and resume the precision alignment of the radiator to its attachment point once we regain a downlink television capability. Everything has continued to go just about by the book. The cosmonauts outside, Prokopiev and Petelin, working right on the timeline at the 5-hour, 34-minute mark in the home stretch of the repositioning and attachment of the radiator that will provide coolant capability for the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module. It was removed, detached from the Rassvet module a few hours ago, and robotically positioned to its attachment point on Nauka, where it is poised to complete the final few centimeters for final attachment and the mechanical connection of several electrical and hydraulic lines to the laboratory module.
Okay, adapter, foot restraint. Quickly. Sergey, Dmitry, com check on ШСС.
Station Moscow, SG1 for Andrei.
This is Mission Control Houston, 5 hours 44 minutes into the spacewalk. The radiator is just about 1/10 of a meter away from its final installation point on the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module. The two cosmonaut spacewalkers, Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Petelin, providing visual cues to Andrei Fedyaev, who is operating the European robotic arm from inside Nauka. As soon as we lock up solid communications, just a couple of minutes from now, we'll get into the final steps here before the two cosmonaut spacewalkers will begin to mate cables, mechanical, electrical, and hydraulic connections that will permanently affix the radiator to Nauka.
Сергей, ты крышку открутил?
Открутил крышку, да, сейчас я...
И отошел в сторону, да?
Сейчас нет, еще не отошел.
Отходи.
Я, в принципе, в том положении, чтобы наблюдать.
Сергей, ну сначала тебе надо отойти, потом мы будем пробовать.
Я понял. В какую сторону пошло?
И это?
Так, ушел.
Принято.
Сергей, Дмитрий, сейчас начнется скоро движение радиатора, так что наблюдайте за стыками, за этикетками и полосами. И за, собственно, как работает гера.
Принято, да. Мы уже дали Андрею указание 2 сантиметра по оси Y.
Экипаж МКС по мосту в канале Г1 для Андрея.
Station Moscow, space to ground 1 for Andrei. Go ahead on space to ground 1.
Андрей, мы тут посовещались, есть
Андрей,
рекомендация продолжить 5 степов по оси X.
so we have recommendation to continue the 5 steps on plus X coordinate. Of course, if the alignment needed is only 2 centimeters, it won't actually change a lot. So please proceed with the second version of steps 5. Okay, copy in work. Moscow station on space to ground 1 regarding the motion. And what about the EVA operators? Are they at a safe distance? Are in a safe zone? Andrei, we have warned them, so we can continue. All right, copy. So I did not hear what they said. All right, so I am performing 5 steps on plus X coordinate. Okay, so the value of X coordinate should be 0.450. Copy. And we give you a go to perform step number 1.
We're about to regain a solid communications link through our tracking and data relay satellite system with the International Space Station. 5 hours, 52 minutes into the spacewalk by Prokopiev and Petelin. Russian flight controllers giving them the go-ahead to continue with the very, very fine tuning of the alignment of the radiator with its attachment point on the laboratory module.
Сергей, значит, приняли решение по степам дальше по оси X перемещаться по оси X без выравнивания. Третий шаг.
Step 3 is in work.
Принято, выполняем третий шаг.
Copy, step 3.
Выполняю четвертый.
Step 3 is complete and I'm performing step 4 now. Copy.
Сантиметр до касания стены.
Выполняю пятый шаг.
And I'm performing step 5.
Выполнил 5 шагов.
All 5 steps on the coordinate plus X are performed.
446.
And the coordinate X value is 0.446 currently. Okay, Andrei, now we have to ask Sergey and Dima that everything is aligned. Okay, stand by.
Сергей, посмотрите, что как у нас насчет перемещений, мы закончили перемещение, необходимо ли выравнивание или нет?
Визуально сложно определить и в темноте. Говорю, где-то сантиметр, наверное, сейчас надо по оси Y, по второй табличке. Плюс.
Хорошо, принял. А это вы по этим, по линиям желтым и черным говорите, правильно?
Да.
Хорошо, принял.
Я просто наблюдаю вот этот штырь, он относительно отверстия где-то вот на сантиметр в сторону, в мою сторону.
Хорошо, я принял, сейчас я ложу. Значит...
Okay, Moscow station, I asked the guys, it is orbital night right now, but they look at the strips that should be mated together, and Sergey is telling me that 1 centimeter is needed, to be moved. It's coordinate Y. It's tag number 2, Andrei, correct? Yes, tag number 2. Copy.
Андрей, переходим на страницу 51, выполняем выравнивание, по этикетке 2 выставляем координаты taskframe PMU8 Basic, force PR8 выставляем.
Okay, Andrei, so please go to page 51 and the tag number 2. PMU8 Basic.
Сергей, Дмитрий.
На связи.
Sergey, Dmitry, go ahead. What's the situation? We're standing by till you make the decision. Right, we're going to perform the alignment right now. And I'm working on the coordinates, and I'll report, guys.
Полуконусы у нас уже штыри начали заходить.
So for the half cones, are the pins already being inserted? Well, they are pushing against the cone.
Принято. То есть они уперлись в конус, а дальше именно в отверстие пока не попали.
So they're pushing against, but they didn't get into the holes yet. Not yet. The alignment is in process.
Видеокартинку.
Okay. And we are receiving the video image.
Approaching the 6-hour mark Andrei Fedyaev pushing in the radiator to the attachment points on the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module, receiving visual assistance on the fine-tuning of the guidance of the radiator into those slots from Prokopiev and Patelin.
Manual operational mode I have now. Copy, and I'm proceeding to manual mode now. Copy, and I'm selecting step. Plus Y is selected. Yes, plus Y, and then one step command should be sent. Okay, step 1.
All right, guys, I selected the system of coordinates, and the movement will be step by step. Copy, I sent the command. We see the motion. It's great. And motion complete. What's the current state? Dima, don't move further. Okay, I would say you almost hit the bullseye. Okay? It's about half centimeter. Sergey, Dmitry,
Moscow Station on Space Ground 1.
are you able to point your helmet cameras onto the cone? I'm trying, but it's night right now.
Well, the guys
and it's probably not
confirmed
very
that
visible.
alignment went well. Sergey says, well, maybe
we
half
need to be
centimeter
careful moving
more
here, not to
would be
hit the
nice,
radiator.
but
Okay,
half
then
centimeter
don't
I think
do
is
anything.
just negligible. All right, could you please
wanted to
press this
the
card?
progress
Yes,
yourself.
I have performed that.
Well, theoretically, Andrei, you can give 1 centimeter of movement per on the x-axis. Copy.
Moscow Station on Space Ground 1. Page 53, no, page 53, step 2.3.
All right.
Okay,
now I can see it
2.3
clearly.
is the step number. Yes, that's
so
correct.
The pin is off by the size of the diameter. So if you move a little bit further, it will probably hit the bullseye.
Так, хорошо, режим ММА у меня stand-by.
Okay, so I have standby mode, and standby operational is ERA mode, and I'm ready to perform task 14. It is page 59 of English version. Copy task 14 is being performed.
Выполняй контроль.
Андрей, perform control.
Так, координата X у меня сейчас 0.049 с минусом.
So the X coordinate value is minus 0.049, and task 14 is
Sergey,
complete.
Dmitry. Could you confirm that the movement to OSP MLM is complete? Do you see any visual changes? No, it hasn't touched yet. And what's the what's the gap between OSP and USA?
Station Moscow, Space Ground 1 for Andrei. Go
Well,
ahead.
the gap is about
I'm ready to
3
perform
meters.
test.
It's not going to be smaller.
Andrei, you should
There is a
perform test
central lock,
15, 16, and 17.
and
Could
everything
you please
needs to
come
be
again?
connected.
Andrei, you will have to perform 3 tasks right away, one after another. 15, 16, and 17. Copy. 3 tasks.
Maybe we need to identify what we should do further. Well, if the distance is less than 19 millimeters, then the central pin should get into the lock. And the lock is going to get activated and close at 1 millimeter. And you can proceed with part of the mechanical connection. Do you mean millimeters or centimeters? Millimeters. And we are talking centimeters. There is 2 or 3, correction, there is 2 or 3 centimeters. Oh, okay, I understand now.
6 hours, 3 minutes into the spacewalk, Russian flight controllers indicating that the alignment of the radiator into the
Can you see the distance on camera?
final capture position is complete. That is verified by the 2 cosmonaut spacewalkers, Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Petelin. They're giving Andrei Fedyaev, the European robotic arm operator, a green light to limp the arm, basically disable any movements of the arm, as it is poised now for a soft capture capability that will be the precursor to mechanical connections of electrical and hydraulic lines by the 2 cosmonauts outside.
Guys, there will be initial contact of OSI and OSP, so please watch it closely. We're standing by.
So the command insert is being performed now.
Пока у нас особого движения не происходит.
All right. For now, we don't see any. We don't have any motion. All right. I armed inaudible on this side.
Пока особого движения нет.
For now, there is no motion.
Переходник и як.
So, could you give this connector and the anchor to Sergei, because you positioned yourself in such a way that Sergei is going to be working with the anchor and Dmitry is going to be mating the connectors. Well, hold on, guys. We still have motion. It's just very slow. This is Andrei.
Андрей, по координате X прошли 1 сантиметр.
Andrei, so we moved 11 centimeters on X coordinates.
Координата X сейчас 0.014.
Okay, so the X coordinate value is 0.01414. Copy.
Да, также вот по модели на RSE.
Also on RS3, I'm
очень медленный, но зазор уменьшается.
watching the motion. It is very slow, but the gap is very slowly decreasing.
Sergey, Dmitry, could you confirm that the clearance is decreasing? Yes.
Prokopiev and Patelin basically indicating that there is just a touch of motion left to precisely align the radiator with its attachment point. This should be complete momentarily.
Чувствуется, как модуль шевелится.
Can you feel that the module is kind of moving?
Карабин, Сергей, не вытащишь.
Okay, Sergey, could you move your French hook from here?
Координата x 0.030.
The x coordinate value Moscow is 0.030.
Но модель неточная по осям y и z.
The model is not accurate as per the axis y and
okay, we
z.
Copy. The connector is installed, and
we are watching.
Меньше сантиметра стык, говорят.
We have
the guys telling me that it is less than 1 centimeter.
aligned.
Copy.
And there is the string line. Do you see it? We need to cut it.
0.040. Координата x.
0.040, its x coordinate value.
Сорвалась, да.
Okay, it broke. The movement is very slight. Yes, it's very incremental movement. 15, 20. Then that's it.
Принято. Ну, можно якорь еще закинуть по-быстрому.
Okay, and now you can attach the anchor.
Да, фалы забираем.
Okay, and we're taking our tethers and just leave one that is secured to the anchor, and please thread it through the handrails of the connector or adapter. So that we could hold on to it here. Okay, we're connecting.
Andrei, what is the value of x coordinate right now?
Координата x 0,0
.050.
Okay, we need to reconnect it here. All right, and we are leaving it as is. We just need to remate it. Okay, there is just very little space here.
До выхода из тени у нас осталось 3 минуты.
3 minutes till sunrise. Okay. We'll thread it through here. And we're moving in this direction. Okay.
This is Mission Control Houston, 6 hours, 14 minutes into the spacewalk. Prokopiev and Petelin are in the process of hooking up mechanical, hydraulic, electrical lines between the radiator, which has been precisely aligned with its final attachment point on the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module. These final mechanical connections is the last step in this hours-long process to move the radiator from the Rassvet module, upon which it was launched 13 years ago, to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module. The radiator will be deployed and activated during the third spacewalk in the series of these outfitting spacewalks on May 4th.
I think we need to thread it through so that it's unintelligible.
Andrei, the task has stopped. Please ask EVA operator about the gap between the active and passive interfaces. Standby one.
Okay, Sergey, Dmitry, we are done with the activity and with this task. What is the clearance between the active and the passive sides? Less than a centimeter.
Okay,
Copy,
he
less than a
reports
centimeter.
less than 1 centimeter. Copy, Andrei.
Well, it didn't get through it.
Press continue.
Well, try to do it on your side.
It's done. Andrei?
All right.
Let's move to task 26. 26. Copy 26. Page 56, step 13. 62 in English version. Affirmative. Perform task 26. Select the task 26 in work.
All right, and we see the sunrise. All right, we have the anchor installed.
Task 26 is complete.
We need to just turn it a little bit.
Мы пока еще ожидаем окончания
Copy.
работ с Ерой.
We're just standing by for the end of era ops. Copy.
I'm ready for 27. Yes. You go. Perform task 27 in work.
All right, the anchor is turned.
Task 27 complete.
Все, Андрей, принято. Теперь ожидай.
Excellent.
The anchor has been installed.
Sergey and Dima must approach closer and finish the final capture. Okay, copy.
Dmitry, Sergey, we have a go
стыковки УСА и УСП.
to perform final mechanical connection of USA and USP, and let's start with the central lock. Copy.
Нет, сначала, нет, извиняюсь, сначала прежде маховик, попробуйте приложить небольшое
Try
усилие к
to put a little bit of force.
нет зацепки.
Start with the flywheel and put a little bit of force on the radiator, or apply force. Well, 1 centimeter. It's moving a little bit. No more than that.
Все, принято, зацепка
Okay.
есть.
And we confirm contact. I would even say it's more than that.
We have 2 caution and warning. Yes.
The 2 cosmonauts in the process of making final mechanical connections of the radiator to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module.
Failure.
Start with lock number 1.
It was always anticipated that this would be a bit tedious. The installation of this large radiator weighing almost 1,100 pounds in mass to the attachment point on the laboratory itself.
That's the minimum gap. And the movement by 1 centimeter. Artyom.
Andrei,
Moving freely.
press continue. And then the control point.
So basically, the rigidity of the arm itself is not letting us move it. Can you just plunge it all the way down? Oh, we can try. All right, let's try and reconnect this red one to maybe even the anchor.
Andrei, could you please say it again? What kind of caution and warning messages do you still have? Right now, I see. That's for MMI. Era. Also, it's the danger category.
Shall we try?
Watchdog failure.
It is difficult to access from this side. There is well, I need to access the wing nut. But there's lots of play here. Dima, I think we need to go around here.
Дмитрий, Сергей.
Дмитрий, Sergey.
Делаем 2,5 оборота центрального замка.
2.5 twists of every latch.
Состыковать до упора.
And then try manual docking to the stop. Copy, will do.
Let's see if we can actually do it. So clockwise, 2.5 turns. Sergey, you have to lift. Yes, I understand.
Там можно без ключа даже на самом деле.
You don't even need to use a wrench. No wrench.
Можешь сбросить пока аварийные сообщения.
Andre, you can reset both messages on the panel and for ERA. Okay, I'm resetting it, both of them.
Секунду, сейчас уточним.
Okay, let's see what we're supposed to do.
Now, there is one more under this one for ERA.
Cycling subsystem test error.
Cycling subsystem test error.
Принято, Андрей.
Copy, Andre. Reset that one too.
I think we should
So I'm resetting everything
clockwise.
to nominal state, yes.
Would you like me to apply some force? Because it's pretty tight here.
Да, может, наоборот, раз стыковку выполнил сброс сообщений.
Maybe we should be demating.
Reset, MMI, and error. I see nominal safe in the field.
Да, расстыковка пошла, сорвалась. Еще он был уже в состыкованном состоянии.
Well, it was already mated.
Специалисты говорят, надо на стыковку крутить по часовой стрелке.
The specialists are saying that you need to go clockwise.
Принято. Тогда был затянут по стыковке. Сейчас, да, рекомендация, чтобы осталось в положении стыковки.
Okay, let's leave it this way then. If you're saying that it's already tightened this way, so it's securely mated, securely connected.
Андрей, выполни сброс.
Andre, did you reset?
Повторите.
Please repeat.
Делай сброс ERD буфера.
Did you dump the buffer? Okay, copy.
Дим, рекомендация следующая. Попробуй
Dmitry,
еще раз по стыковке, по часовой
one
стрелке,
more time.
приложив усилия, болт
So
барашек сдвинуть.
clockwise,
Если дальше
so
не
you
идет,
can
то мы пробуем
move the
4
wings.
As we approach the 6.5-hour mark in the spacewalk, Sergei Prokopyev
и посмотреть, насколько
and Dmitry
у нас,
Petelin continue final mechanical connections of the radiator
And let
to the attachment point on the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module. Andrei Fedyaev, who has operated the European robotic arm throughout the course of the night, is watching his two cosmonaut colleagues continue work outside. Prokopyev in the home stretch of the fourth spacewalk of his career, Petelin in the home stretch of the second spacewalk in his career.
попробуем опустить, наживить в резьбу, и
Okay, let's
по этим болтам будем пробовать стыковать стыки.
try to do hand. To do it by hand first to connect the thread.
Это крест-накрест. Не, идти должно быть, просто если
Okay, cross connection here.
там шток не утопился, тогда мы вплотную не сможем стыки совместить.
But do not
Air deduct complete.
go until recessed position because
Copy,
otherwise
Andrei.
you will not be
You
able
can close
to
this window and stand by for
align
now.
the two
Okay.
surfaces.
Closing the window.
Крест-накрест, крест-накрест. Если третий затянуть,
Okay, to a cross connection.
Понятно, это надо переходить.
да. Сергей не
If you
дотянется.
have tightened the third one,
Нет, я здесь не пройду, здесь нету поручня. Только в обход.
Принято.
okay, and can you actually go by there? No, I can't.
Дим, пока ключом предложение не затягивать вот эти... Это вообще гидроразъем. Да, это гидроразъем.
Okay, this is a fluid connector here. Yes, I understand.
Сначала от руки затягиваем.
So hand tighten first. Yes,
Тогда
that's what I did.
ключом пока не надо. Нам надо понять, что у нас не будет
Do
зазора
not
между стыками.
use the wrench yet. We need to understand what kind of gap we're going to have in between the mating surfaces.
Мне надо вот это оставить. С этим сходить. Тяжело.
It's difficult to gain access here.
Дополнительного. Сейчас мы... На проволоку. Да нет. Ага. Есть. Забрал.
Okay, I got it.
Дима, то, что вот ты насадил на 11-й гидроразъем ключ, ты успел стронуть в какую-нибудь сторону его или нет?
Dima, the wrench that you now have on the fluid connector.
Вот гидроразъем, где вот около третьего замка.
Не, я как раз в положении закрыто вращал. Благополучно.
That one, actually, it's completely nominal. When I started the rotation, it was from the closed position. Okay, I have it, so I can translate further. Could you move about half meters away?
Сейчас, Сергей.
4 and 5 are closed. Now number 2.
Да, один остался второй. И скажите, у нас
It's the only one left.
зазор отсутствует в стыке.
And also any gaps in the at the interface?
Отсутствует зазор.
No gap.
6 hours, 35 minutes now into tonight's spacewalk. The two cosmonauts outside of the International Space Station, Sergei Prokopyev and Dmitry Petelin, continue mechanical connections of the installed radiator on the attachment point to the Nauka multipurpose laboratory module.
Cross-tightening with the wrench.
После чего снимаем на камеру.
After that, take a video and make the connector. Copy. Number 4 is tightened. Copy.
It is difficult to get access here. Number 5 is Titan. So what we have left is number 2 and 3. Okay, let me get around here so I can get access.
Смотрите, после того, как у нас будет закручен после того, как будет закручено 4 замка, то уже можно пользоваться поршнем радиатора, чтобы перейти на другую
the handrail on the radiator. Copy. There are 2 equipment tethers here. Did you tighten here? No, not yet. Not on this side.
Сначала затягиваем второй, третий замок.
Okay, so finish with the
один снимать будет
latches number 2 and 3
а другой, кому
first,
подручнее,
and then
будет стыковать разъемы по
go
команде
to the
земли.
cable connectors. On, repeat, please.
На глиссер надо снять зазор, вернее его отсутствие между стыками.
Remember to do some video recording for us to document the fact that there is no gap at all between the interfaces. That's important.
Сергей, Дмитрий, для вас информация просто. У вас там в ближайшее время сначала у Сергея, потом через 5-6 минут у Дмитрия может появиться, ну и должна появиться надпись «Патрон ограничен». Это нормально, это просто по времени.
And then for Dmitry, you might receive a message about your cartridge, its limited capabilities, but this is nominal. You do not have to be concerned about it. Okay, I already had this message. This is EV1.
Сергей, попробуй следующий тогда. У нас второй, да, остается замок. Попробуй без барашка.
Sergey, you still have latch number 2 left. Please try to work